as well. It is going to be an action-packed weekend. Make sure you are there this Friday, Saturday and Sunday at Jewellery Maker for our winter wedding weekend. Now this weekend is our magical winter wedding weekend and we have got the perfect deal of the day. On Sunday, we have finally got back in stock the FlexRite 7, which is our micro strand, micro wire, which is perfect for your pearls for your wedding, which we have copious amounts of this weekend. So we haven't seen it since June. We are super excited that it's back in stock for you. So if you want to get hold of it, you need to join us at 11 AM this coming Sunday.
Hello everyone, I'm delighted to announce that for the first time in Jewellery Maker history, I'm coming on tour. I'm coming up to Harrogate on Saturday the 7th of December to do an amazing workshop. You'll be able to buy tickets for this workshop this Sunday during the morning show, the 27th of October, so we look forward to seeing you then.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow, guest designer here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm just going to tell you a little bit about a project show that we've got coming up on the 24th on the mid-show. The project show focuses on one particular project, which is a more in-depth piece that I can take you through the whole process. So we'll be having a demonstration every hour, and as we build through those hours, you'll learn everything you need to know to make this particular statement piece. It's not going to be a kit, it will be different components that we do throughout the show. So we'll have that beautiful lapis, gorgeous carnelians, seed beads, and your findings and everything you need to make this as we go through. So make sure you can tune in on the 24th on the mid-show from 1 till 6 to see this project in all its stages come together. Hope to see you there.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. This is Gemma Crow.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
It's been a long time coming, this show, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it feels like ages ago we started.
I know. These necklaces, well, the one necklace in particular, we've been seeing quite a lot actually. We've had that on our show. We've had it it's been on the shelf for quite a while now as well. Lots of texts coming in asking what that's all about. It's all happening today. It's very, very exciting. It's the project show today, which basically means that every hour from 2 o'clock, Gemma, I'm having a rest.
You can have a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go and have some cake.
Yeah, I'm just going to put my
coffee.
feet up, coffee, cup of tea, cake. Yeah, why not? Might even pop into the workshop. Yeah. Every hour from 2 o'clock, Gemma will be bringing us demos, showing us different elements from the necklace, different sections from the necklace, so that you can watch the show back and make it all once you come in and bought all the components. So we're going to have all the components to make that necklace for you throughout the show today. That, Gemma, you should be wearing it as well. That would look amazing with the top you've got on.
I might wear it later.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
I loved making it.
How long did it take you to make that necklace?
Actually, surprisingly not that long. I'd say sort of I worked on it over about 3 days in stages, bits and pieces here and there. So I think probably if you put it all together, about 10 hours, you know.
Gosh,
so,
lots of work.
But I can show you how to do every component.
Excellent.
So that you can do it at home,
Brilliant. So we'll have all of the components throughout the show today for you to be able to make that yourselves. Get it home. You're going to look. Imagine wearing that at Christmas.
Yeah, it's a nice statement piece, isn't it?
Yeah, Christmas party.
Yeah, and of course you can sort of elaborate on it as well. You can change it up a bit, and I think we've got loads of things in the show today.
Yeah,
you can change certain bits, or just do one component and leave it there.
Well, we had
add different.
We had these. I remember telling you about these.
I'm adding that into my demo piece. I'm definitely.
Well, we had them not long after I'd seen that necklace on the show, and I said, "Oh, Liam, Gemma will love these. Can you put them back in for us?" So we've got the last of stock. They're the biggest Lapis.
They're so gorgeous. They're so gorgeous, and I am going to use those as the feature piece in my design.
They're gorgeous. They are coming up for you a little bit later on. We've got some Gemma Crow DVDs as well. Quick Mates DVDs coming up for you throughout the show as well. We've got a bundle coming up for you as well. That's coming up a little bit later on. Oh, it's a 5 o'clock mega deal, of course. 5 o'clock mega deal, 2 DVDs. One incredible price tag for you, so really looking forward to that. Gemma's DVDs coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. We've got the Quick Makes. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lucy.
They're too heavy. Just too heavy.
Links and connectors coming up for you. We've got the rings, last of stock rings, Quick Make rings DVD as well in the show. Loads and loads going on. Do you know, we've got some more Lapis. Gemma, we had a meeting yesterday. Packed December the 5th. It's very exciting. And we were talking about Lapis yesterday because Gemma and I love Lapis.
We absolutely love it.
It's gorgeous,
yeah,
isn't it? It's so beautiful. And we've got quite a bit in today's show as well. So again, as Gemma said, you can add different strands in to the necklace if you want to. There's alternatives there. But loads of Lapis coming up for you in the show today. I'm in love with this gemstone at the moment. Gorgeous, isn't it? And look at these.
These are lovely, aren't they?
How
really
cool
like
are
these.
This is fab. There's Lapis in here as well. Emerald, amethyst, rose quartz, rainbow moonstone, Lapis, black onyx.
Onyx for now, maybe.
Yeah, those are cool. Now they are brand new. I think there's about 50. About 50 chances. That's coming up for you as your one to own at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So it's going to be action-packed, this show. Loads and loads. So if at any point you've got any questions for Gemma, do text us in 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, and get your orders open as well, ready to be checking out these components that you can make this necklace yourself. It's very exciting. I kind of wish that I could make it at the same time as you as well.
Well,
we had extras.
You might be able to.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, because I'm using all the samples we've got in the studio. So,
yes. Okay, Ben says do it, Hannah. No relaxing for you.
No.
Chop, chop. Right then, let's start with... Liam's just making his mind up. It's a start. Okay, first section of the show, under 5. So it's the perfect time to get your orders open. Do remember, you've only got one postage in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, 1 p.m. it's just $3.95. So get your orders open ready. Get your basket open, get on the web, get ready to check out these deals today because it is going to be very busy. 925 sterling silver. This is quite, I don't know why I think it, but it's quite a Christmassy star, this one.
Yeah.
It's got quite a Christmas feel about it, hasn't it?
I think it's because it looks sort of 3D with the lines, how the lines are.
I love that. It's really pretty. You could embellish that as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So if you've got a finer gauge of sterling silver wire, maybe some microfaceted lapis or any of the microfaceted strands they had on this morning. Did you see them? They were amazing. They had loads of microfaceted strands on this morning. They were gorgeous, different gemstones. If you've got any of those, you can embellish the star as well. That's really pretty. Maybe even add it as a little extra to a Christmas card. So if you are making cards this Christmas and you want to make them high-end, but affordable. Why not pop something like this on there? Then make it detachable. It can then be a piece of jewellery. £3.95. Stars will never ever date. They can be very significant for a lot of people as well. It is a really beautiful motif and extra special this time of year as well. CBRF58 is your code for this one. It's just £3.95. If you wanted to pop this onto a pendant, all you need to do is take a sterling silver jump ring, open the jump ring, pop it onto a chain. Job done. How easy is that? £3.95. Well done if you managed to get that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Righty-ho, Swarovski for you. Pink, pink. Look at these Swarovski drops. These are
lovely
pretty.
colour, aren't they?
Yeah. Hot pink. What would you put these with, Gemma, in terms of gemstones, do you think? Colours?
Oh, I think always black and pink is nice.
Oh,
So
yeah.
maybe a black onyx or a spinel would be
Yeah.
lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah, but also like if you want to sort of tone it down a bit and not make the contrast so stark, so a smoky quartz or or an obsidian, like a golden obsidian or something like that.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Golden obsidian. Yeah. Oh, look at those, Ben. Sparkle, sparkle. There we go.
Lovely, aren't they?
66p each, Swarovski. Now, if you've got a Swarovski near to you on the high street, just go and have a look at prices. Again, we can't make direct comparisons because it's not finished pieces of jewellery, but actually it's not very affordable at all. And I think for many of us here at Jewellery Maker, when we first launched Swarovski, it was a big worry really because we didn't think that we'd be able to bring it to you affordably, but it really is. And if you are looking for perfection, if you're looking for sparkle, if you're looking for amazing clarity, Swarovski is definitely where it's at. These are gorgeous.
They are really lovely, aren't they?
These could be like glass charms as well.
Yeah.
With the perfect size, perfect shape for that as well, aren't they?
Even just on a stretchy bracelet, just that one little drop that just catches your eye. Really pretty.
Do you know, you can see the fire in the recording actually. So you can see that the flashes of colour coming through from the crystals. Basically, when a white light enters a crystal or a gemstone, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this amazing array, almost like a firework display, really. It can sometimes be mistaken for a coating in a gemstone, but it's not a coating. That's fire that you can see in this one. £3.95. You've got 6 individual pieces. Now, if the 6 isn't enough, multi-buy. Get as many as your budget will allow you to today. Nice tassel necklace, actually, with all of those together.
Yeah, really would. And also make a lovely flower too. So if you want to sort of put 5 of them together or even all 6 of them together and make a feature pendant or a feature for a ring, that would look lovely on a ring, wouldn't it?
Wow, yeah, that would look really pretty. Put a nice size as well, cocktail ring for Christmas maybe.
Yeah.
£3.95. Susan in the West Midlands, Maureen in Hampshire, you've got 2, Beverly's got 2, Candy, Annette, Karen, Deborah, Patricia, you need to check out, they're going to sell out.
Lovely.
Right, oopsie. Oh, chocolate.
Nice.
That's what these make me think of.
What do you think of those chocolates? You know, those
The lighter ones.
the shells, yeah, and they're shaped like
Oh, the
shells.
shell.
And
Oh, the Gillian ones.
that's it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love that.
They look like those, don't they?
Christmas chocolates. Oh, you don't just have to have them at Christmas. You can have them any time of year.
Not like our Bulgari chocolates the other day.
Oh, yes. Do you know what? I forgot to share that story, actually.
Did you?
I've been talking so much about the jewellery. When Gemma and I were in London, not last Friday, but the Friday before, obviously we couldn't afford any of the jewellery. So
we didn't think we could afford the napkin, but then we were given one, weren't we?
We were given a Bulgari napkin to wipe our hands, Pete, after we were given Bulgari truffles.
Well,
Yeah.
you say I was given a truffle,
Okay.
you managed to get 2.
I was given one and took a second one.
I was like, Hannah, what are you doing?
They love me. They were really
They were really
nice.
good.
I kept the wrapper as well.
And me. I got mine.
Your gold Bulgari wrapper. 160 carats of your chocolate striped jasper, 8mm. Perfect size for stretching, I think. And do you know what? A 38cm strand, you'll get on average 2 bracelets from a 38cm strand. So essentially, that's 2 bracelets for £2.50 each.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Christmas done.
Yeah, and it's such a neutral palette that as well, so
Yeah.
it's going to suit most people, isn't it? And we've always got, you know, something. Ah. Oh dear.
Oh, That's your mum? Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
We're 10 minutes in.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh. Have a look at these. 6mm rounds, these ones, and black in colour as well. So we'll go with anything and everything in your stash. 80 carats of your black banded agate. 6mm, everything going under £5 for now. So if you're happy at £4.95, just get checking out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655, £3.95 for you today. KWPO91 is your code. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 is about halfway, so that's 68, 69 gemstones you've got there. £3.95. Stack of bracelets.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
These are actually perfect for Christmas Day bracelets,
Yeah.
aren't they? Easy on, easy off. So all the washing up you got to do, you could just take them on and off.
I'm coming to your house if you're doing all the washing up.
Yes, oh yeah, yeah. Well, actually, I'm cooking this year, so I probably won't have to wash up.
Prep and the cleaning up after for 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Eating your lunch, yeah.
No, we drag it. It takes longer than 10 minutes to serve everybody in my house.
Gosh,
Yeah.
it is a mammoth task, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But exciting. 61 sleeps today.
Is that all it is?
Yes.
Oh, these are nice.
Gemma, look. Oh,
I really like those.
Do you know what? I'm going to hold these out, actually. It says nuggets on the graphics, but actually these are quite...
Pebbles.
Yeah.
They look like, you know, the bottom of a stream and the pebbles have been washed, and because they're so glossy, they're still wet. Oh, lovely.
Those are beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at that chatoyancy as well. And this is one gemstone that actually we don't really have bead quality tiger's eye here at Jewellery Maker. This is as good as it gets. This is gemstone quality and some. I love that one there, you know, that little rectangular shape there in a ring.
Yeah.
Oh, just beautiful. What colour wire would you use with this gem, do you think?
Oh, for me, I always go towards gold when I'm looking at tiger's eye.
I do too.
Because I think that's just how I'm used to seeing
Yeah.
it. And also the rich gold tones in there, it just matches beautifully, doesn't it?
Stunning. £4.95. Actually, yes, Director Ben does have you've got a tiger's eye ring, haven't you, Ben? You wear it every day. It's in sterling silver. Once upon a time, Gavin from Connoisseurs came here, didn't he? And he asked everyone if they'd got some sterling silver, because he was obviously got the Connoisseurs products and was cleaning silver. Ben wanted to cry because he preferred it oxidised, and Gavin had polished it. It looked brand new. It was amazing. He nearly cried. He did nearly cry. £4.95. But it was clean, though. It was clean.
Yeah.
Suzanne in Hertfordshire says, I've been looking forward to this show and Gemma's demonstrations for days. Yay. I'm so excited, Suzanne. Actually, just said to Gemma in the dressing room that I had ideas at 3 o'clock this morning while I was awake. So I've had this idea, right? 3 o'clock in the morning.
They're the best ideas usually, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
But you have to write them down.
I can't tell you, Liam. You'll have to tune in on December the 5th.
Yeah.
UIPO76 is your code. 8x9 to 14.10 millimetres in size. 0800 644
Ben's got to stop being funny. You've got to stop being funny now, Ben, please. We can't cope in the studio. We're going to have to turn you off.
Oh, I've just done that. It was lovely. Oh, no. Have a look.
See, that's very you.
It is, yeah. Stack a bracelet.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. I love bracelets like this. Let me just show you these as well. They had these on the model. Are those the deal of the day, Liam? We were watching, weren't we? Is there a huge selection of them? I don't know if there's any left, or was it a bundle? Because they seem to have... Basically, in the office, we had the television on, but we didn't have the sound on because we were kind of in the middle of a meeting. But we didn't have the sound on. It is a big bundle. Oh, wow.
They're lovely, you know, and you know when I'm selling, I haven't really done many Christmas sales for the last couple of years, but when I'm selling, this is my most popular style of bracelet. It's these very small microfaceted gems, little bracelet, sterling silver clasp, and then a sort of a charm of somebody's choice.
It's
and
so wearable though, isn't it? You know, it's something that is so, and it's so on trend as well, the stack of bracelets. That would be a great addition to the deal of the day today if you did manage to get that. And you know, it's £2.95. I mean, you can't buy costume jewellery for that kind of price, can you? 9 carats of a genuine gemstone, and actually something that will go with anything and everything in your stash. So with the size of these at 2 mil, that's going to be a great accent as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, green.
Oh,
Look at these.
that's a nice colour.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's quite onyxy, isn't it, in colour? It's a lovely.
Very much so. Beautiful. Green, you know, it's one of Mother Nature's colours, if you like, along with your blue. So I think it's a colour that will work with anything and everything. Those greens are gorgeous. 85 carats of green coloured dyed quartz you've got here, 6 millimetres in size, 6 mil gemstone, desert island size. Whether you are working with silver clay, as our Tracy Spurgeon was yesterday, whether you are a chain mailer, whether you are a wire worker, whether you're working with fabrics and textiles, whatever it may be, do you know what? A 6 mil round, you'll be able to work into your designs so easily. You really, really will. And again, I think it's a great stacker size as well.
It is. Yeah, it is a great stacker size. And like I've got quite a few sort of 8 and 6 mils that I layer up different combinations. But this would also look lovely in with the project piece today as well.
Oh, doing it with the carnelian.
Because that green does feature. This is quite an Egyptian style piece, isn't it? So the green does feature quite heavily in Egyptian jewellery. Yeah. So nice addition to this kit, actually.
Amazing.
Well, not kit, bundle.
Yeah. Labradorite. Do you know what? There's not a massive amount of Labradorite in the building at the moment, but I've hardly seen any. This is going under 5. This is going. We're still under 5. Okay. Now we are. This is 50 carats, and look at the quality of this gemstone. Do you know what? Oh, every time I see it, you forget sometimes, because to be fair, we don't have it every show anymore. You forget how amazing this gemstone is, and it's easy to see why it's been voted Gemstone of the Year for as many years as it has. It's like 8 out of 9 years now. 50 carats. Oh, cheeky. Liam says I'm going to have to squeeze that under 5. £3.95. Look at those. I like the fact that they're plain as well as opposed to faceted, which means that, you know, they'll lend themselves perfectly to the gents' designs as well. Yeah. The blues, the greens, the coppers you've got coming through there. 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. That is a lovely, lovely. That price is ridiculous.
Yes. It's a great price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you've never tried Labradorite or seen Labradorite before, worked with it, it's a great way to start, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Because you will be mesmerised by it. I think it's the most addictive of gems, that and opal, because the play of colour, the you know, just how interesting it is.
It's fantastic,
really gets
isn't it?
you.
Look at those blues. And for just £3.95, you can get as many as you like this afternoon. And actually, I forgot to mention that if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge with your first purchase. There's no minimum spend requirement to qualify for that. So actually, when we're bringing you items that are under £5, that's the perfect excuse to come in, isn't it? And try us out. You know, gemstones going under £5, your postage is £3.95, so you're spending less than £10. You're going to get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. You're Getting Started DVD, a 30-day money-back guarantee, partridge in a pear tree. Loads.
You do.
Try us out. ZXGP48. What are you trying to say, Liam? Sorry. Okay. Sometimes Liam goes around the houses. What he's trying to say is it's going to be the most affordable one so far. £2.50.
Oh, we
£2.50.
don't see that price very often, do we? The 50.
We don't.
It's obviously taken everything.
That's when you know. If
Yeah.
it's not a 95, that's when you know. This is great. It's almost a bit animal. It's a monochrome. It's almost a bit animal printy as well. It's unisex.
Yeah.
Winner, winner. Christmas dinner. Oh, it's just Christmas dinner here on in, Liam. Just here on in. I texted Emma the other day about our show on December the 5th, and I said, oh my gosh, my Christmas tree's going to be up there. And she's like, what's your Christmas tree got to do with the show on December the 5th? Nothing. It's just going to be up on December the 5th. Yay! ZX GP 48, £2.50. That is all you are paying. Do you know what? Christmas, it doesn't have to be an expensive time of year when it comes to gifting, does it? You know, there's 2 bracelets there, £1.25 each. Amazing. ZX GP 48 0800 644 655. That's amazing. Amanda in Hertfordshire, Collector in Conway's got 4. Deborah Weldon. Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Olive in Midlothian, well done. You've got 3, Karen in Essex, Julie in the West Midlands, Amanda, well done, Alison, Jackie, Collector, Jackie in Kent, Agnes is there, Sandra in Yorkshire, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. How many of those would you get, Gemma?
Ooh. Well, definitely would be multi-buying at that price because, again, it's neutral,
what would you sell them on for? What, if, let's just say you were doing a simple stretchy.
Well, I wouldn't go under £8 to £10 for any stretchy.
Yeah.
So yeah, at least £10. So, you know.
See, that's great. And actually, you know, talking to stretchy bracelets, you don't need any tools. Yeah. You don't need any jewellery making skills as such. You know, the kids can get involved when you're making stretchy bracelets as well. That's the kind of simple jewellery making that takes no time at all, isn't it?
And that's going to look lovely with a charm on as well. So if you add charms or other things like that, then obviously you're pushing the price tag up even further.
Yeah, that's an amazing price. But it could also be a lot of you at home as jewellery makers and crafters give away free pieces of jewellery as well. If somebody's spending X amount with you, you know, if it's a higher end piece, giving somebody a free pair of earrings, you know, or stocking fillers, or, you know, popping them in little organza bags and hanging them on the Christmas tree for people when they come over, or whatever it may be. It's so affordable, and it's genuine gemstones that you've got there. Well done. Loads of you multi-buying. Right, let me just show you. I haven't shown you these yet. I'm so sorry.
See, that'd be a great strand to go with those, wouldn't they?
Oh, I wish you could see what I can see. Can you?
Oh my goodness!
It's the angle that I'm at. Oh my word! I'm going to show you this. Look at this. After the under 5 is done, I know. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a word that I can only say once as well. And once I've said it, I won't say it again. Tourmalinated rainbow moonstone. They're amazing. They are just incredible.
Lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. Yeah. Beautiful. Those are coming up for you very, very soon. Last of stock, actually. We had them, I think there might have been a deal of the day the other day. Oh, can I just say, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, there's no minimum spend requirement. No minimum spend requirement, and you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD. We've missed a trick. There's a massive loophole there, isn't there? £1. You come in and spend £1 and you get 2 free genuine gemstones.
Yeah. Imagine that. So you've got your 2 free genuine gemstones, and you just pop one of the strands onto elastic, have that as your charm carry. You've got a sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver bracelet with a, you know, that you can wear or gift or sell on.
It's crazy, isn't it?
These are ideal to put onto your stretches because they're slightly thicker than a jump ring, and there's no opening, so they can't slide off.
Yes, it's really secure,
and they're really gentle on the elastic.
Yeah.
They're not going to wear the elastic.
Course.
So actually, these are a great a great thing to have on your stretchy bracelets.
Do you know what? I think I would come in and I'd get 12 and make a birthstone range of stretchies.
Yeah,
do you know, just have one for each and have, like you say, one on a stretchy, just one, so that you can add to that if you want to, whatever, whether it be another gemstone, a nugget of gemstone, whether it be a 925 charm, whatever it may be, you can. There's £1.
Brilliant.
Okay, there were 100, but bearing in mind that Sharon in Essex has got 10, Collect It in Conway's got 8, Collect It in Essex has got 9, 10, that's just gone up to 10. If people are multi-buying 8s, 9s and 10s, you need to be really, really quick. Mandy's got 3, well done, Pamela's got 3, Amanda's got 3, Elaine's got 3, Karen's got 3, Maureen's got 3, Christine's got 3, Penny's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Collector's got 8, Jackie's got 3, Sharon's got 10, Moira, you've got 11, well done. That's gone up to 12 as well. Oh, they're going to be gone in a minute. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do you know what, Ben? You're right. Ben just said nobody has only bought one.
Wow.
Everybody. Look at the quantities. 8s, 9s, 10s.
That is definitely the sort of thing you multi-buy on,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's
Definitely.
A pound. Jump ring. 41, I think it was. The biggest quantity we've ever seen. The biggest multi-buy. What was it now? Oh, was it? Did you beat us?
Well, yeah, but we don't think it was. We think it might have been a mistake.
Ah, right, okay.
So it looked like somebody bought 50 of my kits.
Oh,
One
wow.
person. They might have, you know.
Wow, amazing. Have a look at this jump ring. 10mm jump ring. It's rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. £1. £1. £1.
That's great,
We don't make them 10mm in size, do we? 9mm is the largest jump ring that we bring to you. If you want anything large, you're going to have to make it yourself. We don't have rose gold plated 925 wire for you to make it yourself.
No.
So this is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Particularly for the bigger gemstones, if you've got a drilled cabochon or anything like that as well.
Yeah, and also for bales and things like that. It's great, great for a bale.
Yeah.
So top of those pencils, for example, or top of some of the drops that we're doing today, ideal just to pinch in either side, and then you can hang that on a cord or something.
Perfect.
Yeah, brilliant.
Perfect. Pound. Oh, I love these. Do you know what? There are not many members of staff here at Jewellery Maker that don't have these. Like, everybody loves them. They're so popular, the skulls. 3 of the skulls you've got here. I'll just show you the drill hole in the side first, because these are great in stacker bracelets as well. They sit flat on the wrist. You've got a really decent sized drill hole there to pop cord through. They are perfect, and they're gold plated 925 sterling silver. Now you can, if you want to, pop your cerulean into the back. Swarovski eyes, diamond eyes.
Yeah. Very Alexander McQueen.
Yeah, very much so. And you know, saying that, Gemma, once upon a time when we had the pendant, we had the skull pendant. So I thought, do you know what, I'm going to go onto his website and just have a look at prices. I found a design that was pretty much the same as what we had. It was just the skull charm on a necklace. Ours was something like £5.95, minus the chain, just the component. And the Alexander McQueen design was £300, which, you know, Alexander McQueen designer, but it was silver-coloured base metal.
Wow.
And that's how it was listed as well. I know, not even sterling.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's madness, isn't it?
It is. We pay for the names, don't we?
Yeah. WSRF 56, 3 components as well you've got there. So if you do want the designer look at a fraction of the cost, you need to come in and get these. You also need to tune in on December the 5th, because that's what it's about. It's very exciting. WSRF 56, Jackie, Merseyside, Stacey in Essex, Ellen, Gloucestershire, Leslie in Stirlingshire, congratulations to you. I'm just going to pop that on my wrist just so you can see how flat that sits.
I think on a
In a
ring.
stacker.
For a ring. I mean, that is so simple to do. Just a little ring.
Of course. And actually with that drill hole, that's perfect as well, isn't it?
Great as a ring. Yeah.
That's nice, isn't it? And you've got 3 of them. Whole suite there. Nice. Oh, I like this. This is pretty.
I like this.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
I like this. So simple. This is a great one for layering up, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Hammered effect sterling silver you've got there. I'll just turn that to the side so you can see
It's really chunky.
where you put your chain on there. That is a really substantial piece of sterling silver that you've got there, isn't it? I like it because it is actually reversible as well if you want it to be. You've got your 925 stamp on the back there. It's so lustrous, isn't it? Beautiful. £4.95 for you this afternoon. Karen has messaged in 5. She says, good afternoon, the beautiful Hannah, Gemma, bad boy Liam and crew. Big hugs all round. Yes. Could it not be bad boy Liam and good boy Ben? Says director Ben. What about Pete?
What about Pete? Yeah.
Crew is just collective, isn't it? You know? Oh,
I'm
Lucy's off
Lucy.
now. What about me? BQRF76. Well done. Right, last one under £5. Essentials. Absolute essentials. These are a nice size as well.
They are. So if we're talking about stretches and things like that, this, if you just want to up that one and put a little bit more value into that piece, put a clasp on, same gemstones, but you're going to add, you know, you're going to add an extra £10 to that, to what the value of that piece, just by adding a sterling silver clasp.
Definitely. I mean, and to be fair, there's a lot of components that if we run out of, we can make ourselves, but it's the one component that we can't make ourselves. You know, some of you may have tried it, may have attempted it, may be able to do it, but the time it takes to do something like this, I can't imagine. You've got 3 of them. I really thought these were going to £4.95. They're £1.95.
That's amazing.
65p each.
That's such a good price. I mean, because they're not the tiny, tiny ones either.
No.
They're quite a substantial size, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, I'd say you can go up to your 8mm gemstone with these. Anything from your 6 and 8.
I think they're quite
10s
middle of the
even.
road, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're a good size, they are. Yeah, like you could go down a few sizes in gemstones, you could go up a few sizes. They're really, really versatile. I've only got 9 left. There's people buying 2, 3s, 4s, 5s, 7s.
That is not surprising.
Wow. Okay, so that's our under 5 done. Moonstone coming up for you very, very soon. Look at that. Juicy, juicy. That's beautiful. Only got 6 of these. Says miss it, miss out. Do not be put off by the quantity. Do not be put off by the quantity. Dial in now, 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1, confirm. If you are on the web, put it in your basket, check it out as quickly as you possibly can. They are last of stock. It's a gemstone that I think everyone's familiar with. You know, there isn't really anyone that doesn't know what amethyst is. It's £5.95 as well. YTBX27 is your code. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, and we're about halfway. 38 gemstones there. They're gone. Right, should we do the rainbow moonstone? Let's do it. These are phenomenal. I love rainbow moonstone. I always have. I love anything that is mystical, but I also love gemstones like rutile quartz and emerald. Gemstones that are known to have inclusions that essentially make every single one a one of a kind. And that's exactly what you have with your tourmalinated rainbow moonstone. Now, these were a deal of the day. No? Oh, are they different ones? Okay. We had some tourmalinated rainbow moonstone about a week ago as a deal of the day. Okay, these ones were on a couple of days ago. They're last of stock. And they're going down to an incredible, incredible price tag. Now, we've only got 34 chances for you to come in and get these, just 34. I promise you an incredible, incredible deal. It's definitely one for the collectors. It's not just rainbow moonstone, it's rainbow moonstone with a twist. Every single one, completely unique, one of a kind you've got there. Do you know what? Everybody's going to be asking you what this is, because they'll see the adulorescence and think, that's rainbow moonstone. And they think, well, hang on a minute, is it?
Yeah,
you
because
know?
you're not used to seeing those tourmalines or tourmalines.
Yeah.
I suppose it is tourmaline then inside.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Do you know, just to point out as well, I'm looking down. Now, if I look on screen, I can't see any adulorescence, but looking down, it's full. Yeah. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that adventurescence within the gem, not adventurescence, adulorescence, sorry. So do get them home. I love the shapes. Deb says, I received these today and they're stunning. Me and my brother have shared 2 packets between us as he collects and I make. That's a really good idea, actually. Really good idea. And also Karen in 5 says, hello to the brilliant Ben, the perky Pete.
Perky Pete.
And the luscious Lucy. Yes. Oh, thanks, Karen. Feel better now, Pete, then? Lucy? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine now. OBVR08, so $39.95. Now, 90 carats, massive, massive carat weight. I've got 3 gemstones here, so averagely about 30 carats each, but you may get more of them at smaller sizes. You may get less of them at larger sizes, and every pack will differ slightly with the shapes. So if you're looking for a specific shape, then multi-buy, okay? And if you're looking for that big oval, let's say, for a pendant, you know, you might be lucky enough to get the pack that just has one. You just don't know with these. But that's what I love about these multi-shade packs. You know, you just don't know exactly what you're going to get. And every single one really unique. So if it's a piece of jewellery for you, let's say it's your favourite gemstone, but because it's tourmalinated as well, you really want this today. You want that for your piece of jewellery, your special piece of jewellery. Multi-buy and have a really good look through the gemstones, because we're always drawn to one for a particular reason. There's always one that you find your home in on. For me, it's that one, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
The colours in there are unbelievable. I've never seen so many colours in a rainbow moonstone.
How would you set this?
I'm thinking a ring. I've done it in a ring, so nice chunky ring.
Wow.
Loads of ways you could set it. You could prong set it, you could sort of bezel set it with wire.
That's gorgeous. $14.95. I mean, that, Gemma, realistically, in sterling, that's got to be a £40 ring easily for a gemstone of that size.
Upwards, I think. I think because, you know, all your stones are different. Some are more exceptional than others. And that's going to be the case because every single one's different. So I would price this one higher than I would price the others, because you can visibly see it's got more going for it, for me, that one. And so I think it's fair enough. So that this one, maybe in sterling silver, I'd be looking more around the 60 £60 mark.
Amazing, just amazing. £14.95 for the entire pack, 90 carats in total. $14.95. Now, you know, generally speaking, moonstone is the most expensive of the feldspar family. Take tourmalinated moonstone into that list. I think that's probably going to be top of the list, to be quite honest with you. I've only got 20 left. Linda in Yorkshire, Diane in Tyne and Weir, Denise in Yorkshire's got 2, collected in Staffordshire, Marie and Surrey collected in the Channel Islands, Lucy in Cheshire, Sharon in Essex has got 2, Linda in Yorkshire, Caroline in Pembrokeshire, Jackie in Yorkshire, you've just checked out, collected in Dorset. Keep coming through. We are actually over allocated at this moment in time. It's fastest fingers first to check out for those, and you have them home in just a couple of days' time. OBVR08 is your code. That, I can't stop looking at that one. That is just gorgeous, unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that.
That is lovely.
Oh, wow.
And it's like, I would definitely be getting the strand that went down to £2.50, that agate
strand
that
would
to go
look
with
great
it.
with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely, because I mean, you're going to really make that go a long way in terms of, you know, pieces of jewellery just by adding a couple of strands of those, you know.
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
That's
well
gorgeous,
done if you managed to get those.
Really gorgeous.
Beautiful. Right, coming up for you after the break, I've got all this wire, and this is going to see you on the way to start making that amazing necklace that Gemma has made for the project show today. So every hour from 2 o'clock onwards, Gemma's going to be very, very busy.
I am.
I know. Demoing every hour. Do you know what? If I was at home now, I'd be like, right, I'm going to make myself a massive cup of tea. I'm going to get a box of chocolates and I'm just going to sit and watch Jewellery Maker for 4 hours and watch you demo. It'd be brilliant.
That would, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Do you know what? I think there's only one of these.
Ooh, they're nice.
I think there's one.
I've never seen these.
I
love
know. Look at these.
They're lovely.
Rings.
Definitely. I'd like a pendant going from the largest, sort of middle size, and then the smallest. Just drop in 3, very simple.
Yeah, that would look
drops,
beautiful, wouldn't it? And this strand is going to go a long way, isn't it? You've got a lot of gemstone there, 15 carats, genuine Tanzanite. Please do not think you haven't got time, okay? You're probably all sat there now thinking, well, that's a big price drop. And we've only got one left, so I'm going to have missed out.
Is that it?
You have now, sorry.
Oh.
One.
I really like those.
It's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that's crazy. Right. Oh, Liam, do you remember that one time?
Oh, that's pretty. Beryls.
Look at these.
That's gorgeous.
We had a strand very, very similarly to this. Very similar. Do you remember? We had like 20 left. And we hadn't seen it since 2016 or something. And if we'd have had 200, it would have sold out. Can you not remember? And we were saying, I said, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. And you were saying, you're never going to guess what it is. Okay, he did 81 hours of overtime. Not his normal hours, overtime last month.
Wow.
I forgive you.
That is
Is beautiful.
Now I know why it's so sparkly.
Natural, colourless sapphire in its natural form. Look how amazing is that?
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It's unbelievable. Do you know what? This was top of my list for Marie to get more of because I genuinely couldn't believe it when we had this for the first time. £29.95. If you are a collector, you need to be coming in and getting this afternoon because there are not many opportunities that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker to offer you sapphire in its natural form. OMVX89 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. How many did I have? Sorry. 5. Davinia in West Sussex, Sharon in Essex has checked out. Marie in Surrey, Lucy in Cheshire, Collector in Dorset, Valerie, Sue in Northamptonshire, it could be you. It's fastest, fingers first, one chance left. OMVX89. Get your certificate of authenticity with that. Imagine that, Gemma, stitched into a veil or a bodice on a bridal gown.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? That would be beautiful.
That's gorgeous, just beautiful.
Really stunning.
Right. Fluorite tubes. Have a look at these. The purples, the greens, the yellows you've got in there as well. Fluorite, generally we see it in the amethyst purples and the kind of prasiolite greens. You sometimes get the yellows in there as well and tealy blues in there. 60 carats of your fluorite tubes you've got there. We've always called fluorite the festival gemstone, you know. It is very fluorescent. When you place it under ultraviolet light, you can really see that fluorescence come to life. Do you know what? It's a cool gemstone. It's ultra cool. It's ultra modern, I think. And fun as well because you can get so many hues in there. The tubes, any gemstone strand that is in this shape, it kind of naturally has a fluidity to it. It feels really nice against the skin. It goes around the wrist beautifully as well. It just works as a stretchy, I think. And I don't think I'd want to separate them out, to be quite honest. 60 carats, under 5. Liam said he was done with the under 5. Never mind. GP98. I'll just count them for you, actually.
Nice.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones for £4.95. Do you know, How many did I count, Liam?
17.
29.
Where's the 17 from?
Gemma's just making it up as she goes. 17. Do you know what? That was a good answer, Gemma, because no one else said anything.
Nobody said.
But I was going to say,
There's more
one
than
of
17 on
those,
there.
if you just put one onto some cord
Yeah.
as a stacker and sold it for £1,
Yeah, definitely.
you'd make a healthy profit, you know? GP98 is your code. Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Collect It in Comrie, Karen in Essex, Lucy in Cheshire's got 2, Cherry in Greater London, Jeannie in Cheshire, Shandy in Suffolk, Elizabeth, you're there, Emily, you've got 2, congratulations. Do you know, half term, kids in the Midlands break up tomorrow, so probably not going to have much time, but if you're ordering today, you should get this towards the back end of next week. You'll have a few days left to perhaps be making some stacker bracelets for the kids for Christmas gifts.
Yeah.
That's the whole class there.
Yes.
Done. £4.95. Oh, hello. Oh, do you know what this looks fab with, Liam? Oh my gosh.
Nice
Gemma.
Ooh. What's that?
No, cries of praise. Oh my
wow,
gosh.
that's-
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's gorgeous.
Genuinely, I know we're doing the amethyst, so sorry, Liam, but they just look so good together.
They do.
But Cries of Praise is my favourite gemstone. And this is the best strand of Cries of Praise I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. That colour is like unbelievable. I've got to get that. Can you jot the code down of the Cries of Praise for me, Liam? Thank you. 85 carats of amethyst. Do you know, amethyst and Cries of Praise go perfectly together. Absolutely. But that green and that purple.
They really bring out the best in each other, don't they?
They do.
The colours of Wimbledon as well.
Of course, yeah. £7.95. Channel Islands, Durham, you need to check out. Dorset, you've got yours. You've got 2. Collection Channel Islands got 3 of these as well. That's Zambian. It is by far, in my opinion, the best parcel we've ever had. PHRU91 is your code for this one. Beautiful rondelles. They'd look fab, spaces in between pearls. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, they would. They
And
would.
that pop of colour. Gorgeous. How many of these do we have, Liam? Okay. What price are we going to? Honestly, you have to get these home. You've got to get them. This is the gemstone. If you are somebody that doesn't like green gemstones, this is the gemstone that will completely change your mind and you're thinking with green gemstones, because I think it is the one colour, particularly for me because green is my favourite. Over the years, more people have said to me, oh yeah, I'm not sure about green gemstones. And I get that. It's like it's like red. You know, some people love red, some people don't like red. But green has always been one of those gemstones. Now it's Cries of Praise's fault, if you like, that it's knocked Zambian Emerald off my #1 spot. Zambian Emerald was my #1 gemstone for years and years and years, until we had this parcel of Cries of Praise. Literally, I was speechless because I can't believe, A, that this is natural, completely natural. And to me, this is Emerald City Green. This is the Wizard of Oz in a strand right here. It's absolutely incredible. Now, Cries of Praise is a gemstone that is opaque, so we're not looking for clarity here. Outside in natural daylight, you'll get a beautiful inner glow with your Cries of Praise because you've got a little bit of diaphanity there. It can vary from very pale greens through to your apple greens, through to your tealy greens. Now, because it's my favourite gemstone, a couple of months back, because I don't have a huge amount of time to be making jewellery, and neither do my jewellery making friends because they're all busy, but I just thought, I want a Cries of Praise ring. I really want a lovely Cries of Praise ring. I'm going to treat myself. So I went onto Etsy to look for something. And you know what? Genuinely, there was nothing on there that compared to the colour of our Cries of Praise. Like nothing. I didn't get anything because I was looking at it all thinking, well, that's not as nice as ours. That's not as nice as ours.
I haven't seen quality like that anywhere else.
Honestly, it is unbelievable, this quality. This is by far the best chrysoprase I have ever seen. Now, if you go online right now, if you've got access to the web or you're watching online, open up a new tab and type in, do I want to say Cartier? Is it Cartier? It is Cartier, thanks Ben, getting confused. Type in Cartier, type in chrysoprase to the search bar and have a look at some of their designs. Now, you will see, and do you know what? The only thing that I can liken to in terms of size of the gemstones, so the bubble style ring, the gemstones are much smaller than this. The only thing I can liken this to in terms of the size of the gemstones is a bubble style necklace that's on Cartier's website for £242,000. It's with Lapis, which Gemma and I, we've been raving about our Lapis for weeks now. The Lapis here at Jewellery Maker is the bee's knees.
Yes.
It is as good as it gets.
Completely comparable.
Yeah, so
absolutely.
I'm thinking, take some of our Lapis, take this strand of chrysoprase.
Beautiful.
Do you know what? In my opinion, it will knock the socks off anything else that you ever see. It's unbelievable quality. It's the best. I love this. I can't wait to get this home. I love it.
Gorgeous.
I want a whole
I can't believe
suite.
it's a price.
£24.95.
Yeah,
there is
I was not expecting that.
96 carats. 96 carats in total you've got there. Let me just show you. I'm going to show you just because that
Feels nice,
colour.
doesn't it?
Oh, it's just amazing, Gemma. I love
Does
it so much.
really feel nice. Sort of.
There we go. So have a look. The most affordable piece of chrysoprase jewellery
Stunning.
is this necklace here. So it's a very small piece. They've got a whole range of bracelets and necklaces. That's the most affordable. £2,130. And if you have a look, just, is it that one there? That's 74, 24. Oh my gosh, is it sold? Oh, there it is, look. I'll just click on it, see if I can.
Oh, look at that. That's lovely.
Look at that.
Oh, look how achievable that is as a design.
See what I mean?
The Beyond Beading DVD actually has how to sort of construct that sort of shape in it as well. That sort of collar shape.
Can I make that bigger? Can I make that bigger? See, Gemma, I mean, if I click on another image, I mean, let's just have another look. That chrysoprase is lovely, but I genuinely don't think that if we had that necklace, I think if we had that necklace next to that strand, I think our strand is more vivid in colour. I can't say that for every parcel that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. That is incredible. 0800 644 655, £24.95. I urge you to get that home.
Stunning.
I'm getting that. And do you know what? I would genuinely take that to a jeweller. I want that set in solid gold.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is the first time I've sort of experienced chrysoprase up close and personal like that. I just think it's lovely.
I love that.
It is
Absolutely
lovely.
love it. Massive well done if you have managed to get that out. Right, coming up for you after the break, it's all kicking off here at Jewellery Maker. It's been a long time coming, the project show. For the next 4 hours, Gemma Crow is going to be demoing every hour for you. Making the necklace that we've been showing you for weeks now. We'll be bringing you the components so that you can get them home. You can watch the show back and you can make along as well. So you will be able to make that necklace. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, I'm delighted to announce that for the first time in Jewellery Maker history, I'm coming on tour. I'm coming up to Harrogate on Saturday the 7th of December to do an amazing workshop. You'll be able to buy tickets for this workshop this Sunday during the morning show, the 27th of October, so we look forward to seeing you then.
Now this weekend is our magical winter wedding weekend and we have got the perfect deal of the day. On Sunday, we have finally got back in stock the FlexRite 7, which is our micro strand, micro wire, which is perfect for your pearls for your wedding, which we have copious amounts of this weekend. So we haven't seen it since June. We are super excited that it's back in stock for you. So if you want to get hold of it, you need to join us at 11 AM this coming Sunday.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow, guest designer here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm just going to tell you a little bit about a project show that we've got coming up on the 24th on the mid-show. The project show focuses on one particular project, which is a more in-depth piece that I can take you through the whole process. So we'll be having a demonstration every hour, and as we build through those hours, you'll learn everything you need to know to make this particular statement piece. It's not going to be a kit. It will be different components that we do throughout the show. So we'll have that beautiful lapis, gorgeous carnelians, seed beads, and your findings and everything you need to make this as we go through. So make sure you can tune in on the 24th on the mid-show from 1 till 6 to see this project in all its stages come together. Hope to see you there.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you are just in time. I really hope that you got yourself comfortable, you got your cup of tea, you got your biscuits, you got your chocolates, because the next 4 hours are going to be amazing.
Demo.
So excited about this. The project that Gemma's going to show us today, we've been showing you the necklace for a couple of weeks now. And we've had so many text messages, so many comments on our Facebook page, emails, messages to the studio about this design. It is absolutely incredible. To say that is a catwalk piece of jewellery is an understatement.
Yeah, it is a statement piece, isn't it? And
it's phenomenal.
You know, it's not the sort of thing we can usually show on throughout a show.
Of course,
so this is really great that we've got the chance to do this style show today. Really,
it is, isn't it? Gorgeous, I love it. So that is coming up for you. Gemma is going to demo every hour for the next 4 hours and bring you different sections of the necklace. Okay, so basically, what I like about this as well is the fact that we can come in and buy the components today, and then we can watch the show back as well, so that when we've got these home, we can make them. But again, it's hour by hour, isn't it? So it's a section per hour. So. Just like a DVD, really. We could go back and keep watching the same section again until we've got that technique right.
Yeah,
you know,
you can absolutely, you can. Yeah, just keep going back.
Yeah.
And nice, actually, it's probably a DVD project. If you break it up, it is going to hit sort of the 45-50 minute mark, isn't it? So that's, yeah, it's like a free DVD.
There you go, fantastic. So the first thing that you're going to need is the wire for this, and the wire. I forget, and obviously, you know, it's because I'm not a jewellery maker as such. I don't have any amazing wire work skills, but you forget that wire doesn't just form the frame of a piece of jewellery. It doesn't just form the core of a piece of jewellery. It's also so decorative as well, isn't it?
The feature entirely,
and I've said loads of times before, I forget that, you know, if guest designers take a kit home and then a guest designer comes in with just a ring that's made of wire, I'm like, oh yes, of course, you can make jewellery. You don't need gemstones. You can make it just with wire if you want to, a necklace, earrings, whatever it may be. And it is a really, really great look as well. So, you know, even with nothing else, just the wire alone, fabulous. But if you're coming in and you want to work on this project, this is the first thing that you are going to need. Aside from that, you're always going to need wire in your stash anyway, no matter what medium you're working across, you'll always need it. So in this particular bundle, you've got your 1.25, your 1mm gauge, your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.4mm gauges. So right from your very, very structural wire, your 1.25, which is the thickest in the copper wires that we bring to you. So for framing and you know, for structure, that's exactly what you're going to get from a 1.25. Right down to your 0.4mm gauge there. That is generally a weaving wire. You've got every gauge that you are going to need for this particular project here. All you need to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1, get through to the call centre, confirm as soon as you can. And remember, actually, you might be working on this project, so you might want this bundle for that, but you might actually want another bundle just to top up your stash anyway. So if you do want to multi-buy, feel free to do so. £9.95. That works out to just under £2 per reel of wire for you. RTXC45. 3 metres of your 1.25, 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.4, 10 metres of your 0.6 and 10 metres of your 1mm gauge there as well. So that is 43 metres in total for £9.95. Do you know, it's a colour that is so popular. So popular as well. RTXC45. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. And also, you can tap the app. So if you have got to go out and about, if there is something that you absolutely, I'm terrible, I am. You know, like when we have really bad weather, and they say don't go out unless you absolutely have to. That's what I think with Jewellery Maker. Don't go out unless you absolutely have to. Cancel your plans. Get someone else to pick the kids up today. Don't go out unless you absolutely have to. If you do have to, do you know what? Download the app though. Go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download us free of charge, and you can take us with you then, so you can make sure you're on it and you can check out as well. Use the school's Wi-Fi, they won't mind. Lots of you coming in for that. Make sure you're checking out. £9.95, £1.99 per reel. RTXC45. Now, relaunching for you, links and connectors for you. It did launch on the 16th of this month, but lots and lots of you missed out. So it's a reorder for us, links and connectors with Gemma Crow. That DVD is coming up for you very, very soon. It's not too long to wait for that one either. So, Gemma Crow.
So yes, let's get started then.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going to start with all the wiry elements.
Okay.
I think that's, and because that is the foundation and the sort of feature as well in this piece. We're going to make the links to go around the neckline and then the frame for the beaded centerpiece all at the same time.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So these are an Egyptian chain link. And I've forgotten, that's why I was looking a bit vacant a minute ago when you're talking to me. I've forgotten my ruler. I thought it was in here, but it's not. And I think...
Do you want us to find
Have you got one here?
There will be one.
Because although I've cut these pieces to size, I need to tell you what size they are. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Right. So, yeah, I've cut a few pieces to size ready. And these are, I'm using the 1mm, so they're 16 centimetres in length each. Okay. I've used the 1mm wire. You can, If you want to make them a bit smaller, you want to do a smaller version of this, you can use your 0.8. And in that bundle, of course, you've got the option of doing that. And if you want to go up a scale and you want to make them for bracelets or chunky bracelets or chunkier necklaces, you can of course go up to the 1.25.
Okay.
So you've got a bundle of wire there that will accommodate however you want to adapt this design. So it's easy. So before we start, it's easy to make them smaller. You just cut a shorter length to start with, and you just get smaller, more delicate links.
Okay.
Want them bigger, cut longer lengths to start with.
Yeah.
And I'll talk you through a few more options as we go through as well, just so you can take this demo and copy it.
Okay.
Sort of stage by stage if you want to, or you can add your own variations.
Fantastic.
Okay. So basically, each one of these we want to bend in half. Now, for consistency, because being consistent with these links is important to make them sit nicely and tessellate really well and sort of hug the contours of your neckline. So what you want to do is try to be consistent with the sort of the bend that you make. So we want all the bends similar size. So to do that, your better option is to use a bell making plier. So you can use the same every time. Failing that, of course, you can just use your standard round nose pliers, but just pop a little mark on them so that you know exactly where to make that bend each time. Okay, so I'm going to take that to my ruler, take these to my ruler, and it's 16, so the halfway point is the 8. Now there's a very important thing here that a lot of people, and I taught this technique a few weeks ago, and you'll find that some people, so you take it to the 8 and you think, okay, that's centre, so what I'm going to do is I push here and bend round, and don't understand why it's not in the centre. And it's because we didn't move both sides of the wire.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot of wire to travel around that mandrel. So what you want to do is, I'm going to discard that one now and come back to another. You can straighten that out and do it, but I'll come back to another one and show you the way to do it to avoid that happening. So coming in, grab the wire on that 8 or as close to it as you can. And then what you do is you'll push one side and the other.
Okay.
So you're pushing them both equally. And if you keep an eye as you're going round, you can think, well, okay, this one's going to be a bit longer, so I will push that one. This one's looking a bit longer, so I can push that one.
Right.
And you can gradually push them so that you get them equal in length. And ideally, you know, you'll want to try and get them equal from the off, because otherwise, if I've got one a bit longer than the other and I have to start trimming these down, I'm losing the length, which means I'm going to change the size of the link.
Right.
So try very hard to get that down and get measure your 16, go half, and do it consistently like that. So let's do the other one. I get 3 to work with. I've started a couple, so I'd like a few for us to link together.
Okay.
So go back on that 8. Again, moving them both consistently around so that you get them level. And I always hold the pliers, so from the camera you'll... Oh, where am I? Ah, it's all moved. So my view is... So my view is that. So when I'm working, I would angle that towards me, so I'm looking at it, and I can keep a nice check on that they're the same. Okay. Right. So now we're going to go to our round nose pliers, and on the end of each of these, we're going to put a spiral. Okay. So we want to as close as we can to the tip of the wire on each end, and as close with the tip of our pliers as well, so we get a nice tight spiral. Okay, so holding on there, and I don't know if you saw then, my pliers sort of slipped off the end, and that's okay. So if that happens a few times, that's fine, because what that does actually is pinches the wire together and makes it really narrow, so that you can actually form it into a nice neat loop to start with. So you can see here I'm holding with my dominant hand the pliers, and I'm turning my wrist and pushing the wire up to the first circle that you made to create a spiral. Once you've got so far with your spiral, you can't hold with your round nose pliers anymore. So if I try and hold my round nose pliers, what's going to happen is I'm going to pinch it together, and it's going to start creating a spring or a cone rather than a spiral. So from here I want to hold across and roll. So roll this spiral down towards the end, okay? So you just keep rolling down, okay? And we're going to leave, and I'll show you how to get this consistent. We're going to leave enough space from the tip so that we've got enough to bend it over and get the links to sit into one another. So do the same on the other side. Again, I let that slip off the tip there because it pinches and narrows the end, makes it nice and easy to spiral. So hold that there, get that spiral started, and then again remember to swap pliers and continue the spiral. Now something to remember here, when you're making spirals and you're gripping over the spiral itself, remember to keep a really tight grip.
Okay.
Because the risk when you hold in plated wires, any plated wire in the pliers, is that you remove the plating or scratch it.
Yeah.
So obviously it's a metal surface which can be quite abrasive. If you don't allow that to move within the pliers, there's no risk of it scratching.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So you actually have to grip quite tightly so that that doesn't move. The only movement is the free wire.
Okay.
Okay. So it sometimes feels sort of counterintuitive to grip down hard because you think, well, I'm going to damage it, but actually it's easier and better in the long run to actually hold it tighter. Okay, so once we've got this this shape, we want to make a few of these, and we want to make sure that they're all the same size. So you can sort of lay them atop of each other and just make sure. So these two are probably about right, a bit longer, and this one probably needs to lower these spirals slightly so that we get the same consistent links. Okay, so I've got 3 made here. That should be enough for me to show you how to link them together. Okay, so then again I'm going to come back to, in fact, let me give you that measurement for you so that if you're making these at home you can sort of be consistent with that. So this measurement here from, let's say from the top of the spiral until the tip of the link, so it's 1.5 centimetres. Okay, so that's going to be enough to make this link. So then I'm going to take my bell making pliers again, because there is a straight mandrel, so it means that both sides of the bend are going to be the same sort of diameter, or the same each. So what I'm going to do is take the smaller of the bell making pliers. I'm going to hold onto that link just above where the spirals are, and I'm going to push round, so it's easier to push the spirals round because it's easier work. So push the spirals round to start it off. When they get so far round, then bring the back, or bring this part round and pinch. Now don't close too tight. We want the sort of loop and the spirals to be parallel with one another. Okay, like so, and we'll close them up once they're linked, but for the time being we want them, I don't know if I can show you, we want them that sort of at that angle, yeah, so just a hook. So from the side it's a U shape. Okay, don't close that link because you will not get them pushed together. All right, okay, so we'll do the same with the others. So I'll work you through that again. So hold with I've got the smaller mandrel here on my 6-step bailers. I'm holding just above where the spirals are. Push down with your thumb until you're sort of can't go any further. Your mandrel's sort of in the way, so you're about there, and then you keep pushing the back round and until it's sort of just peaking above in between those two spirals. Okay. But again, still parallel with each other. So we want the tip there to be poking out in between the two spirals. Okay. Yeah, so you can it's just visible. Yeah. All right. We'll do the last one and then we'll start linking them together. I'm going to hold above.
Did you make every single one before you started linking them?
Yeah. I did. I did, and I did it because you need them to be consistent. Yeah. So if you just make 10, link them, 10, link them, yeah, you know, you can have slight variation. So I did. I made them all. And another thing that's a good tip, actually, something that makes sense, is your first one. So when you make your first sort of link spiral before we bend it over, keep that and maybe sellotape it somewhere, right? Or just put it separate to the others, because you should always compare the link you're just making to the first, right? Because if you if you compare it to the last one you made, and then that goes to the side, and then you compare it to the last one you made, if they are gradually getting smaller or gradually getting larger, you won't know in such increments. So it's always best to have your master and then compare to that all the time. Okay, for this necklace, I don't know, do you want to count while I do the next bit?
Okay, yeah.
Count how many links on each side. I think it's 60, I'm not sure. So we're gonna aim, whilst Han's counting that, to link them together so you get this lovely sort of spiral link. And it moves so nicely. It's really lovely to wear. It will go round corners and round over curves, and it's just a really lovely, pleasing design, or pleasing chain then. How many was there, Hannah?
27 on each side.
So 27 of these on each side, okay? Yeah. That's 54 spirals each side.
Good maths.
So by the time you finish this, you'll be really good at doing spirals. So yeah, really, really good at it. 54 links in total. 27
on each side.
And that's making about, what's that, about a 17, 18 inch necklace.
Yeah.
So, of course, if you want it bigger, you go with more. So, okay. Liam's saying it looks like more than that, and I think it does because it's so intricate, isn't it? And
it makes it look really dense, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to link them together. Now this baffled me for such a long time, and every time I come back to it, I then have to go back to watching a demo or something to remember how to do it. But I think I've sussed it now. I think I've done enough now that I've sussed it out. So lay them like that. That's good to start. It helps you visualise how they need to go together. And then pick up one and pick up the other. So you've got two like that. Keep them sort of facing you, so the spiral's upwards. And then tilt this one, and you hook it through the loop underneath. Okay?
Yeah.
Once it's hooked through, you pinch, and it pinches it closed. If I can show you that from, I don't know if I can show you that from the side. You see that pinched in now? So whereas this one was the parallel, and I say make sure you keep it parallel so it'll hook through. Once it's hooked through, give it a pinch and push sort of the tip there to the spirals. Okay, that locks it closed. Okay, so whilst we're still at that angle, it might be good to show you from here. So again, I'm picking up the other one. Oh, let me get my pliers in the right place. Pick up the other one. I usually hold it by one of the spirals. So I want it to sit there. So turn it. Take the sort of tip there, the link tip. Hook it through from the front. There. Hook through. Turn and pinch, okay? And you get them linked together like that, okay?
Lovely.
I think, are you disappointed, Liam? Is that far too easy?
Yeah. Liam was just saying, I thought it was going to be more difficult than that. It does, doesn't it? But I think this is the thing with a lot of things. Liam is saying that it looks like a really intricate design. Yeah. When things are broken down, it all becomes clear, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and it is a lovely technique. And the great thing about this technique is it's so adaptable and versatile. Yeah. So make the spirals bigger, make them protrude more. You can hammer the links, make them really textured. Use 1.25, make really textured links. You can do them triangular. You can do them oval. Yeah. You can set beads along this centre, so you can sort of set a little bead, embellish every single one. It looks nice from the back. So if we look at it from the back, it looks nice from the back, and of course you can set beads all the way down there too. So there's so much you can do with this link. All right, so there's our foundation. You make 27 for each side. They'll sort of meet like this in the neckline.
Do you know, I've just put that over my wrist as well, and it just
glides, doesn't it?
Yeah, the fluidity in it's lovely.
It does feel lovely. So I've got a little bit more of wire to show you.
Excellent.
Is that all right, Liam?
Of course.
A little bit more. And this is, we can't complete this until, where's my 1 mil wire gone?
Your 1 mil. Did I pinch it? I don't know, but you can have this one.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Pinch this. Okay. So this bit, this little bit of framework, really, really simple. It's not much to show you, but it's important that I show you how to do it because it's all part of the design. Yeah. So we're going to make this section here that looks like a hexagon.
Okay.
That's going to house our beading and link our two sides of our chain together. So I'll quickly show you that with measurements, and then you can make that bit too. I wonder, is anybody at home making along, or I
wish
if
I
anybody's
was.
actually making along?
Yeah, let us know.
Things.
60777. Start messaging with the word JM Studio. I mean, to be fair, the images have been on the Facebook page for quite some time, and your page, Gemma, as well. So, I mean, you may have been looking at this for a couple of weeks now, working out what components you've already got, and you might well be making along at home. Or even just, if you would, even just to do the links in any colour wire that you've got in your stash, and make yourself a bracelet as well.
Yeah, that's it. Just to practice those links. Practice, because the more you do, the more consistent they'll get. Right, so I'm making this hexagon here. I want to leave some tails because that's going to be where I put my bail, not my bail, but my sort of little loops to attach gemstones to further. So I leave a bit of space there. So I'm just going to make a little bend and start there. So I'm not cutting it from the reel, I'm going to leave it on. I'm going to take my flat nose pliers, just make that nice sharp sort of bend there. So this is the bottom of the piece, so that needs to be a 90-degree angle, okay? And it also needs to be sort of half, this bit needs to be half the width of each of my parts of my, what is it? It's a hexagon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, hexagon. I was thinking, no, pentagon's 5. Right, so yeah, so this needs to be half the length of one of the sides of the hexagon. So it's just over 2, that each side is just over 2 centimetres. Now, I actually made this around the beaded section, but as we need to have this ready for the beaded section, this is where we're doing the wire.
Okay.
I put it in here, but if you want to wait, do the beaded section and then make this around the beaded section. Yeah. That would be fine too. Okay. So it's just under 2 centimetres. So we know half is just over 2 centimetres. So half is going to be just over 1 centimetre. Right. Okay. So we're going to bend that. Now the angles you might have to alter as you go, but just get these rough bends in first. Any mathsy people out there will know what angle that is on the inside of a hexagon, but I'm not a mathsy people, so I don't know what that angle is.
Is it 45?
No, it's definitely not 45.
Is it
It's
not?
more than 90, so.
Oh, I see what you mean, because it's...
Yeah.
I was looking at it from...
Yeah. Anyway, I would just make the shape, then work around it.
Anybody got a protractor?
And you can adjust them slightly anyway. So I've done the first one. The second one, again, just take it up to your ruler. Just go beyond, it's about 23 millimetres, you want to be precise. Hold on with your pliers and bend that shape. So just make these small bends, but keep them precise in terms of, rather than being curves. So hold on tight with your pliers, push the wire against the pliers to get the tight bends. Okay. So you go all the way around and make that frame. So you've got your 6 sides. And then you're going to take your 0.4 wire and wrap entirely around each section. But I've left it here. I've left it at this point because these wires are going to stitch in our beaded section. Right. So get to this stage if you want to, and then when I've done the beaded section, I'll come back to this and attach them in, showing you how to attach them in with the wires, and then continue to wrap around.
Fantastic.
Okay, so there's your wiry bits.
Amazing.
Okay.
Right. Put that to one side for now, and we'll continue in the next hour with the next section of the necklace as well. Laura in Gwent says, fab demo, thanks Gemma. I also forget the linking bit each time. Yeah. Can I check what gauge of wire you used again, please?
I used the 1 mil for the links. And the 1 mil for, actually I've used the 1 mil for all of the frameworks. Okay,
yeah, perfect.
So, yeah.
Lynn in Warwickshire says, I love these spirals you do. You can do so much with them, and they're so tactile. Yeah, they're lovely. And it's like, you know, lots of things as well. Once you can do that, you can carry that across lots of different designs and components. Yeah. And like you said, with this, doing this many, you know, you're going to be pretty good at your spirals by the time you've done that.
Yeah. It's a great foundation as well, isn't it? Which we'll come to later in terms of hanging, suspending from the coils, from the spirals.
Yeah, I want you just to make them anyway. You know, if you've not come in today and got the wire, you've got some wire at home and you can make along, just do a small section and put it across your wrist so you can see that it feels amazing. It
does.
feels luxuriousness, doesn't it, when you've got
Does
that,
feel
that
lovely.
kind of fluidity in there as well. So the next part, the next section in the next hour, what we're going to move on to in the next hour?
We're going to
just so
be
we know
looking
ahead.
at the gemstones and
Okay.
embellishing with the seed beads, so making that focal centerpiece there.
Excellent. So get yourselves ready for the next demo in the next hour. Right, time for Star Buy. These DVDs have been so popular, like so popular, it's unbelievable. And do you know what? I think really when you are thinking about jewellery, I think the Quick Make series, it covers everything. And it's the basics that we all use every day in general jewellery making, isn't it? So it's so useful to have these.
The basics and the foundation, or the basis as
Yeah.
well, which is what I want, because I like people to, it's nice to offer projects all the way through, stage by stage, but it's also nice to offer just the start of a project or something to embellish that you can then work on and grow in your own style.
Yeah, I love this series. I think it's absolutely brilliant. And the first time that this was aired a couple of weeks ago, it's sold out. So it has been reordered. The Quick Make series, the ones that have been on so far, have been hugely popular. So this is the second time to air. So this is links and connectors. And this, do you know what? This is what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter what medium you work across. You know, we're going to need to make a link or a connector. You know, whatever that may be. Even if we're working with cords and we're doing macrame and kanhima and things like that, you're going to need to make that link, a connector, at some point in your jewellery making.
Definitely, and it makes a difference. Just putting just something different at the top of a head pin, or for an earring, or just something to hang a charm from. Or make your own chain in the right colour to match your, you know, so if you want to make a chain that's red wire or purple wire, then you can do your own chains, because you can't buy those, you know. So I enjoy putting this one together, and I think you've got different styles of chain link and connector there to suit all different types of jewellery. So from the ultra modern to your vintage to romantic to your, you know, your staple and everyday.
Perfect. So again, brilliant for, you know, those of you that are jewellery making, that are making and selling for every season of the year, you know. A whole hour of tuition. You've got creating stick links on there, the double, thanks Pete, the double 8 link there, the labyrinth link, the knotted link, and the heart-shaped link on there as well. And it's really good actually if you're you know, doing a commission, and you know, it might be a specific piece that could be for an anniversary, so you might want to go for that heart-shaped link, something that is more romantic. You know, it might be that somebody loves the contemporary look, so it, you know, chooses a different link. If you have the tools, you know, hypothetically speaking, to be able to make those links to fit exactly the design that your customer wants, then that's fabulous, isn't it?
And exactly the colours too.
AQTY94. Now, we only have 200 of this DVD for you today. £4.95. Nearly 100 of them have already gone, and we always find that with DVDs that people multi-buy because they're really great gift ideas. And actually, the Quick Make series are so great for beginners as well. If you're thinking of getting your friends or your family members started on their jewellery maker journey. It's a great gift idea.
Yeah, they're aimed at everyone. They're aimed at complete beginners through to very experienced people. That I'm guilty of this. So I think if I'm selling at a fair, I think I've got to make some really big, impressive things. But of course, you spend loads and loads of time and effort, and it's almost impossible to sometimes get your money back at local fairs and things. These are the makes that are going to get you out of that mindset, get you making lots very quickly for maximum return on your profit. You know, or they're for those that are just want to just start again. So if you've lost your mojo, you've been poorly for a while, or you've been out of making for a while, just get you started. There's nothing more satisfying than having sort of 5 hours, and then at the end of that 5 hours having 20 pieces of jewellery made. That's really satisfying. It really does sort of boost your confidence and you know, your creativity.
Brilliant. It's great, isn't it? £4.95. You can watch it as many times as you like. You can pass it on to your friends and family members when you've finished it, and you've got that technique down as well. It really is fabulous. If you can't get down to us here in the Midlands, to come on one of Gemma's workshops. And again, this whole series, it's you know, it's broken down into these demos, if you like. You know, we've got the rings DVD that you've had,
bangles, earrings.
So that there is a whole collection for you to be building up. And you know, I mean, let's be honest, £4.95. There aren't any of our guest designers that, you know, would go and give somebody one-to-one tuition. There's no one that I know out there that would only charge £5 for an hour's work, you know? But that's what it's like. It's having that one-to-one tuition in the comfort of your own home. And if you are not the most confident person, you know, and you don't feel comfortable sitting in that group of people, learning all of these different things on the workshops, I know how intimidating that can be if you're sat with somebody that actually is far more advanced than you, and you feel like you're holding everyone up if you're asking to be shown something again. So they are perfect. They really are worth. I still cannot believe that these DVDs. Obviously, I know we have the others that come with the leaflets and instructions and things like that. That obviously are a little bit more. But these DVDs are still £4.95.
Yeah,
9.5 years on.
Yeah, they're such great value. They really are great value.
And I think it's 3 months approximately, start to finish, to put the DVDs together, from the design process through to the editing, everything else, the filming. You know, there's at £5, it just is such incredible value. It really, really is. AQTY94 is your code for this one. Do keep checking out. There are a huge amount in baskets right now. This is very, very likely to sell out again. Customer says, are the original... oh, pardon? Oh, okay. Are the original Quick Make DVDs being reordered? I missed out each time. We do have some more for you. So we've also got the bangles one. Oh, I've got to get these, Gemma.
I think this one was the most popular, actually.
Yeah.
I think this has been the most popular.
Look at these. And of course, if you've got the 1.25 gauge as well, from the bundle that we just had, if you haven't, do come in and get it. I mean, look at that. Really. Goodness me. 1,300. 1,300 of these DVDs have already sold. So proving to be the most popular, whoopsie, so far. Of course, £4.95. Last 100. We can't guarantee reorders, so do come in and check this out. So with this one, you've got the adjustable bangle, we talk about the adjustable bangle all the time.
Yeah, they're
all
great.
The time.
They're so good. They're so good for craft fairs. I think this particular one is the best for the craft fair maker. So those who are making for your fairs, make things really quickly, really easily, and use up all your ends of strands, you know, just your one focal bead. And of course, adjustable designs are always good because, you know, it doesn't matter who's buying them.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
and they are fantastic wares as well, they really are. So adjustable bangles on there, your corset bangle, your coiled connector bangle, your double back bangle and your figure of 8 bangle on there as well. So again, loads of different techniques that you may be able to carry through into necklace designs, or, you know, if you've created that spiral, you can then create that in an earring or a necklace design. And this is what these are all about as well, is learning techniques that you can carry throughout all of your jewellery making as well.
I think in combination, it's like a course. The quick makes like a course, you know, to get, if you're new, definitely.
See, and how many have you made so far in the series?
5.
So 5?
Yeah.
£25 for a course.
A course, which would be, you know, a 5-week, 6-week course, wouldn't it? Probably more, actually.
And you know, I'm not being funny, but a 5-6 week course anywhere in anything is going to cost you a couple of £100 easily.
Of course, definitely. I mean,
£25 £25 for the whole series. That's amazing. WYTY02 is your code for that one. So let's bring you the cabochons. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. I see, just again, simple pendants, you know, and actually, you know, looking at these, that is not like, because I look at cabochons sometimes, you see lots of fancy wire work around it, and which, you know, again, you know, lots of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker will bring you different looks in things, but as a starting point, I've always said that I think cabochons are a great place to start if you want to do wire work as well, because you've got something substantial to hold on to, haven't you? It makes life a little bit easier, I think.
It does, it does. It's also, I think, when you start, the most daunting task is to set a cabochon. For me, it certainly was. It took me years. You know, I was here a couple of years, actually here a few years before I set a cabochon confidently. Really? Yeah, and I think these aren't about designs, they're about techniques that are transferable to any size, shape, depth, cabochon. And even going down to whether the cabochon's got clarity or not. So there's a design in there where you don't see any workings on the back, but it's still secure. So it's considering all the different types of cabochon or stone you might want to set, like a cabochon, and different techniques that, again, you can embellish or further or adapt to suit what you want.
Amazing. Do you know what? Again, £4.95. We only had 100 of these available. Already, 1,100 of these have gone. Gemma, you can't make them quick enough, can you? Goodness me.
Quick makes, I don't know if they're quick.
You know your plans on going out this evening. I don't suppose you can film some more DVDs, can you?
No, there are a few in the pipeline, though, so there will be some
brilliant
variations. And I'm looking for ideas.
I was just going to say, are you open to ideas of these DVDs as well? Yeah.
Somebody has suggested brooch pins and things like that, hat pins, brooch pins. And so I'm working on that at the moment. So there's a few.
Well done if you've managed to check that one out already. Keep dialing. Press your option number 1. If you've got it in your basket, check out for that one. Right, last DVD then. Oh. I've got 50 and that's it. They're going to sell out today. I mean, rings. I think everybody wants to make rings. It's one of those, it's like a staple piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It is.
You know, if I think, you know, I haven't always worn earrings, I haven't always worn necklaces or a chain. The ring or rings is one thing that I will always have on. You know, obviously not today because I'm going to the gym. Wait for somebody saying, I've got one today. But yeah, it's the one piece of jewellery that I think it's probably top of the list, isn't it? You know, if you were playing Family Fortunes, we asked 100 people. To name the most popular piece of jewellery, I think ring would be top answer, wouldn't it?
Probably. It's the thing I buy most for myself. Which is interesting because I don't really buy myself anything other than rings, but I can't resist buying a ring. You know? I know. When we used to work at the other studios and there was the little shop, I think I bought a ring every time I was there. They're just so. They're so easy to buy. They're small. They don't feel too indulgent. And I think that's the same for your craft fairs and things.
Yeah, definitely. So on your rings DVD, you've got the snake ring, the spinner ring, the channel set ring, woven shoulders, and the prong setting on there as well. Now, do remember, we had 50. Just coming up to 30 of them have gone. You've still got time to do this. If you haven't yet got this one, come in and get it. It could be the last opportunity. That snake ring as well, when we were in London, it's Cartier, isn't it, that do the tiger?
Yes.
Or not the tiger, the leopard, sorry. The leopard ring, that is kind of their trademark, isn't it? And that snake ring reminds me of Cartier as well. It's very designer.
We saw a lot of snakes, didn't we, actually? We saw in Bulgaria, we saw snakes.
Yeah,
there's quite a few, and I said there's quite a lot of snake
really
designs by the
popular.
designers.
So popular. Creating a designer look at a fraction of the price. $4.95. Fantastic. Righty-ho. Multicoloured onyx. Multi-coloured onyx. at these. When was the last time you saw yellow onyx?
Yeah.
We see green, we see black here at Jewellery Maker. But as far as the other colours go, you don't see them.
No.
You don't see them.
No. They're really nice, a nice cut because they've got a lovely depth, they've got a nice straight side, so they're easy to work with.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They are really lovely.
Like if you want to add a splash of colour into your designs, goodness me, there really is something for everyone there, I think, isn't there?
Or, you know, put them all together. I think they look nice all together, actually. In fact, I'd probably might take these out and use them separately, but these four together, really lovely, sort of vibrant.
It is a real pop of colour, isn't it?
Look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. And that green, it is ambient emerald green that you've got there. It's beautiful.
Love green onyx.
90 carats in total. So, you know, maybe if you wanted to recreate Gemma's design, put your own spin on it. Maybe use some multicoloured gemstones, you know, not use the lapis perhaps, or, you know.
Or just pick one of those colours to accent as the main piece. You know, and then, so if you wanted to stay using the lapis drops, maybe you could accent with that lovely green drop at the bottom to bring that green, you know, by bringing the green element in. That would work really well. And then similarly with this, you know,
I love
you know, that sort of design. Oh, sorry, I haven't put it there. That's just one. Just one feature stone, you see, and you can just use one of those as well.
That's so regal. I love that. Yeah, easy. £11.95. There's 6 individual gemstones on that strand, 90 carats in total, 19 by 11 to 23 by 13 millimetres in size. I mean, let's be honest, one of those in a pendant design, just one of those gemstones, you know, if you sell that on for £12, I think someone would snap it off your craft store, wouldn't they?
Of course they would, yeah, definitely.
RY VR25 is your code for that one. That black onyx as well with that gold wire would look gorgeous, wouldn't it, you know? So if you wanted to, again, put your own spin on this, but maybe create all of those links with the gold wire, but just use one gemstone, that black onyx in there. Would look beautiful.
Stunning.
0800 644 655. Rings, pendants with these. That would look gorgeous. Seed bead bezeling as well. You could do that with these. They've got nice depth to them.
And soutache as well, because they've got the lovely deep sides and then nice flat sides, so it's going to really hug around. Your soutache will hug it beautifully.
Yeah, definitely. Liz B in Hampshire says, I'll say it again, Gemma, you are a genius. Your link CD is super, and so is your way of teaching. Thank you so much. From Liz B in Hampshire.
Thank you, Liz. That's lovely.
Right, let's have a look. Now, I mean, I said to Marie yesterday, yesterday, give me all the lapis. I'll happily bring you lapis for 5 hours. I love this gemstone. So on December the 5th, Gemma and myself will be bringing you a show that is all about achieving designer looks at a fraction of the cost, recreating high street looks that we found on our recent trip to London. Lapis, actually, Gemma is going to be taking inspiration from a Boucheron necklace that we found. That was tens of thousands of pounds. And, do you know, and please, if you ever get the chance to go to London, if you've never been to Harrods before, you have to go. It's an absolute mess. And it was the first time you'd been, wasn't it, Gemma?
I cannot wait to go back. I want to go back again and again and
but
again.
It really opens up your eyes to, you know, because you and I stood there with, you know, obviously, you know, the £3 million necklace aside, with the emerald and the diamonds, and the £2 million blue diamond ring and all of those.
The little blue, the
tiny. She called it tiny. How much is that? Oh, it's a tiny ring. 2.1 million. What? But we were looking at gemstones like the Boucheron lapis necklace, and we both said, "Do you know what?
Yeah,
that could be our lapis. It could be. It genuinely could be. Our lapis is." Honestly, it's the best we've ever had. It's natural lapis that we're looking at here. A lot of it in the market is dyed. This is natural lapis. This is the epitome of this gemstone. And obviously we can sit here and we can say this, and you could just think, well, you're going to say that, aren't you, Hannah? Because that's your job. Yeah. This is why we urge you to do research. and look at designers, big designers that are using this gemstone.
You will be amazed. I was amazed because you just think what we pay for them here. You do sort of think, well, I'm paying less, so I'm not gonna get the same quality. But I was really gobsmacked, particularly with emeralds. That was amazing.
The Shambhala bracelets,
the emeralds and the lapis and the pearls in particular for me. I couldn't believe our quality and colour and it's the same.
It is, yeah.
It's the same. It's just the same. You can't.
I know, and you've got to see it. I mean, we can take photos, and we did take photos, but I think you have to see it to actually believe it. To think, oh my gosh, this is what Jewellery Maker are doing.
Yeah, and some things, obviously, like, that we can't, the diamonds we bring you, we bring you some amazing diamonds, but when you go and see the Cartier diamonds, then you think, oh, that's what a diamond is. That's incredible, but you're going to pay 20 million for it, whatever that massive Cartier ring was. I don't know what that was.
Gosh.
5 million or something.
I know. I was telling Anne about that this morning, our in-house designer, Anne upstairs, about that diamond ring. It was just unbelievable, wasn't it? Oh, £11.95. I promise you're going to love this when you get it home. And do you know what? Again, even if you're a little bit on the fence and thinking, you know what, I'm not actually that keen on lapis, Hannah, get it home because you will love it. And honestly, this gemstone, I never ever used to bat an eyelid at lapis. Never.
I've always the
last 12 months, and it's down to Jewellery Maker. It's down to the quality that we have here. I'm so in love with this gemstone.
It is, and also I think we just see more and more of it on the high street. It's becoming much more used by the designers. So subliminally we're being sort of. It's coming into our conscious, into our conscious, because we're becoming aware of it, and it is it's such a beautiful stone. I love it. I've got loads of lapis.
I love that. I love that strand. And that'd be a great one for the guys as well. Actually, cufflinks, wouldn't it?
Cufflinks, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. Right, let's have a look. Oh, these.
I'm having these.
We have had them on the show before, and when I saw them, I said, Liam, you need to put these in Gemma's show because
cannot believe the price.
They're the biggest individual lapis I've ever seen. I know. And look at that pyrite. Oh, Gemma. One of those in a pendant. So, Gemma, you've not seen them before?
No, not before today.
I know where they're going on price because I have actually bought them on air before. Where do you think these would go on price?
Well, I do know now, but Liam asked me before the show, how much do you think they are? And I said, I think $39.95.
Yeah.
And I think you'll probably drop it to $29. And he But and so it's lower than that, quite a bit, significantly lower than that.
Look at it.
Just, I need those.
Oh my gosh. And then this strand that Gemma has used in the actual design of the project, brand new strand. This is coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour as well. Oh, it's the quality, it's the colour.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Oh, I love them. And then your one to own, that's just about 10 minutes away now, actually. Look how cool are these? Yeah. I mean, little pendulums, little necklaces.
Yeah, pendulums.
I love them. They're just such a lovely, lovely shape, aren't they? Beautiful. These, as you want to own, brand new, coming up for you very, very soon. Right, let's squeeze in. Iolite. Do you know what? I cannot remember the last time I had a strand of iolite.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Do you know, I reckon if you put that into the search bar on our website, I don't think you'll find hardly any.
Hardly any.
I don't know. There's no news that I know of this gemstone, but do you know what? I think it's months since I've had iolite, I'm sure of it. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I love the inky blue hues that you get with iolite. They are just dreamy. And another thing, lots of big jewellery designers going for the rough cuts. Yeah. It's not always about the perfect clarity, the perfect facet in a gemstone. Lots of your designers are using the nuggets and going for those chunky asymmetric designs, aren't they? The more organic look in pieces, which of course in turn is pushing prices up for these kinds of gemstones. not here at Jewellery Maker. 12 by 8 to 16 by 12 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones. Do you know what? Rings. I mean, they would just make amazing rings, wouldn't they?
Rings, again, cufflinks as well. I think this is a great stone for the guys, especially when you start talking about the sort of Viking history of it.
It does kind of bring that masculine feel about it, doesn't it?
It's nice. It's a lovely colour stone.
Beautiful. £9.95. That works out to just 70 pence each for the gemstones on this strand. QX RU40. Do you know that averagely is 7.5 carats per gemstone? That's huge.
That is.
Honestly, again, do you know, I know I've said this many, many times before, but if you knew the cost price of the gemstones that jewellers buy, I think we'd be horrified, wouldn't we?
I think we would, yeah.
Absolutely horrified.
Definitely.
0800 644 655. QX RU40. Karen Audrey's there, congratulations. Shirley, well done to you. Rachel, you've just checked out. Valerie, congratulations. Lindsay, you've just checked out. Bridget, well done to you. Lots of you. A couple of multi-buyers on this one as well. QX RU40 for 105 carats of your island. That would look amazing with gold as well. Beautiful. Oh.
Oh, we were talking about these yesterday, weren't we?
We were, yeah. Rough nuggets. We went in with a list, a wish list.
Yeah, we did.
And do you know what? These are just, I mean, they are so on trend, aren't they, at the moment? Things like these.
And this coating that's on here, this sort of rainbow coating. Remember all the dresses we were looking for the Christmas party? You were like, you so need that dress.
Gosh, yeah.
But it's these iridescence and these fabrics.
You see it in and all the sequins on dresses. You've got the iridescent. Everyone's going to look like unicorns.
I wouldn't wear that, you know. I wouldn't, but I would wear that and still get that sort of
get that look.
But
sophisticated.
a little bit more. But this is fun as well.
Yeah,
it's sophisticated
it really is.
Fun.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. They are very, very mystical. Again, with that rough cut. Honestly, just have a look. If you can go and stomp your nearest high street, go and have a look at the designs that are out there. Have a look online. These are very cool. Brand new low for you today, 400 carats of your Mystic Keller coated quartz, 13 to 20 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual pieces. Wow. Do you know what? I mean, it sounds a bit decadent, but just literally as table decorations, just popping them around, you know, in amongst your Christmas decorations. In fact, that'd be great on the Christmas tree. Wouldn't
they would actually. Yeah, they would. Or hanging sort of from your table centre, like if you've got a candelabra or something, nice, just sort of cascading.
Yeah, definitely. Do you know, I was talking to Carrie in the office this morning about Christmas tree decorations. I was in the garden centre a couple of days ago, and a lot of people are stepping away from tradition now, aren't they? And, you know, putting unicorns on the Christmas tree and fancy toppers. Carrie's found a dog that she wants to put on top of her Christmas tree. Obviously not a real one. Emily in Essex says, oh, I can imagine mermaid theme with those. Yes, Emily, they'd look amazing, wouldn't they? They're so mermaidial and mythical, I think, as well. Gorgeous. Right. Wow. Want to own? Part 2 of the project show, so another demonstration from Gemma as well. There are still a few DVDs available, so check out on the web. If you've just tuned in, www.JewelleryMaker.com. Scroll down, you'll see everything that has been on air since 8 AM this morning. If it doesn't say sold out, it means you can still get it. So go and have a little browse, but just to make sure that you're back for part 2 in a couple of minutes.
Now this weekend is our magical winter wedding weekend, and we have got the perfect deal of the day. On Sunday, we have finally got back in stock the FlexRite 7, which is our micro strand micro wire, which is perfect for your pearls for your wedding, which we have copious amounts of this weekend. So we haven't seen it since June. We are super excited that it's back in stock for you. So if you want to get hold of it, you need to join us at 11 AM this coming Sunday.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it is nearly time for part 2 of the project show today. So basically, Gemma, from 2 o'clock this afternoon, we've done the first demo in the first hour. I keep saying we. Really? Gemma has done the first demo. And every hour here on in, Gemma will be showing you the necklace, taking you through a section at a time. So you can come in this afternoon, you can buy the components to make that necklace, and then when you get them home, you can watch the show back hour by hour, however you want to do it, whether that be all in one go or whether you want to break it down into sections yourself, and you can recreate the necklace design. It's very exciting. So we've already had the wire bundle, and the first demonstration was all about how to make these links as well. So you can watch that back. And the links also something you could carry through to different designs, whether that be bracelets or whether you wanted to have a section in earrings or whatever it may be. Really, really beautiful design that you can recreate at home by coming in and taking these, checking these out today. Gorgeous. But before that, we're going to bring you the one to own. Now this is limited. This is limited edition. It's okay. Multi-gemstone pencils. And do you know what? I was just saying on the break, actually, that I think there's a lot of you out there that this will appeal to, this kind of shape. It's talking about, you know, if you go to your kind of crystal shops that you tend to get, you know, like in the Cotswolds or by the coast, places like that.
By the cathedral for us in Gloucester, we've got a couple by the cathedral.
Yeah, and you tend to find this kind of shape in something called a pendulum, don't you?
Yeah.
And you can pop that just onto some leather thong if you want to, onto some cord if you wanted to. Yeah. And it's as simple as that. And it just looked great, but I think it's great for the guys as well. I look at this and I think, you know, the darker hues in there, whether it be the emerald or the lapis or the onyx that you've got in there, great just on some leather for the guys as well. It's a perfect, easy shape, I think, to incorporate into a design.
Yeah, it is really, really simple. I mean, also great if you want to make sort of a spiky design. You macrame it, and then it will sit sort of proud, so you can have them sort of. Like spikes.
Very designer. Yeah, that would look great, wouldn't it? You have on this strand emerald, lapis, rose quartz, moonstone, amethyst, black onyx, I think as well. Do we have a breakdown, Liam? Is it agate, onyx? We did check, but it's not got it written down. I'm going to hazard a guess that that's onyx that you've got in there.
Onyxy luster.
Yeah, it really does. So it's limited edition. We've only got 50 chances. So what we're going to do is use the clock in this auction. And basically what that means is that as a telephone bidder, you can dial in early. Okay, so we'll start the clock now. If you're coming through on the phone lines, dial 0800 644 655, press your option number 1 and confirm. Tell the call centre that as soon as the graphics come in, you need them to allocate this to your order as soon as they possibly can. So basically, webbers cannot check out until the graphics are there. You can't check out until the graphics are there, but if the call centre are there checking out on your behalf, it means that you and the webbers have an equal chance of getting this today. So it's just to make it as fair as possible. 0800 644 655, option number 1. There's an automated message. You're more than welcome to listen to that anytime that you like, but as a matter of urgency, not now. Skip it. Press your option number 1. Graphics are coming in. Call centre can now allocate it to your account for you. You've got 80 carats in total. Limited edition. 15 by 5 millimetres in size. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual. Would you use them individually, Gemma? Would you?
Yeah, I would. And quite definitely. I think I would make lots of little crystal healing sort of cards, greeting cards. Yeah. So simple chain on each, maybe 16, 18 inch length, and I would allocate the meaning for each on a little note card on the bottom.
Yeah.
Because you know, a lot of these crystals are quite big, and some people don't want to have that big look, but something nice and little and discreet.
Something delicate. Yeah. That looked quite nice, actually, just like in the nuzzle of the neckline on a really short chain or short cord.
I think they would.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, 30% of the stock has gone with the web price, which is £38.95. That's not your price. Now, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag today. I've got multi-buyers as well. Limited edition, £19.95. £19.95. 0800 644 655. Carolyn, County Durham, Patricia in the West Midlands, Lucy in Cheshire, Eric's got 2, Joanne in West Yorkshire, Weldon, Colleen. You've got yours. Colette in Aberdeenshire, Sharon in Essex, Christine in Essex, Bernadette in Lancashire. You've got 2. Collector, you've got 2. Do you know what? We are way over allocated now. I wish we had hundreds of them, but we don't. Annabelle's there, Collector in the West Midlands, Michelle in Leicestershire. You're there, Sally in Hertfordshire, Margaret, Sally, Jackie, Brenda, Patricia, Susan, Jennifer, Collector in Bristol, Steve, Lee, Alicia, Sally in Hertfordshire's just checked out. Well done to you. There's so many of you there. If you're on the phone lines, press your option number 1. This is a matter of urgency now. We've got approximately 20 but there are over 15 baskets and there's lots of you on the telephone lines, and actually there's actually lots of you up in your quantities now as well, going from 1 to just 2. Now there is a little queue on the telephone lines at this moment in time. It's just about a minute at the moment. About a minute, okay? It's free. It's not going to cost you a single penny. In fact, I'm looking at my call screen now and they're being answered already, okay? So that minute can go to seconds, in literally seconds. So don't worry. It's a free telephone number. Even if we move on from an auction, please don't assume that they've sold out unless I say they've sold out. But even if I do say they've sold out, always show your interest. Always let the customer service team know, because they can call you back if one comes back into stock. Okay, so if somebody cancels their order or a card doesn't go through for whatever reason, they can call you back. Call you back, let you know that there's one available. Would you still like it? I've got 10 left. Oh, do you know what? I wish we had. Do you know what? I do wish we had more. But then, for those of you that have managed to check out, it's nice to get something limited.
Exclusive, limited. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely going to be popular, wasn't it? It's a great strand.
I know, it really is fabulous, isn't it? How much do you think you'd sell if you were to set one into that necklace design, Gemma?
I'd say at least 12, 15 pounds each.
Yeah.
You know, and I might charge more for the emerald.
Yeah.
You know, because that's a more sought after stone.
Yeah, definitely.
So you don't all have to be the same price. I think.
I like your idea of they're like kind of healing bracelets with it on the card.
People like a gift like that. So, you know, I know, for example, like emerald would be for liver and not carrying guilt and things like that.
Right.
I know that's one. And, you know, there's meanings, you can find meanings. And people like to buy a gift with meaning, don't they?
Yeah, and it's, do you know what, it's gifting as well. I think it's really thoughtful.
Yes.
You know, when you've put a lot of thought into a gift and it's specifically tailored to that person. It's a really nice touch, isn't it? Last 6 chances. Stephanie in Devonshire, it could be you. Hazel, it could be you. Kat in Bristol. Lee, Patricia, it could be you. Carol, you're there as well. Carol's just checked out, actually. Quite a few of you still on the phone lines. A massive well done. If you are brand new to Genuine Gemstone Strands and Getting Started DVD will be on its way to you along with your first purchase. It is automatically allocated to your order. Well done if you manage to get those. They are beautiful. Final 2 chances at £19.95. No guarantees that we'll ever have strands like this back again. I mean, it'd be nice if we could do them in bigger sizes, maybe, as well, wouldn't it?
I think I've had some amethyst pencils like this, and they didn't last long either.
No.
They just went straight out, but they were really big.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice.
And I think we've had the, I'm not sure if you had them in a kit once as well, Gemma, the Labradorite ones as well at some point.
Yes, we did. They were very big.
Yeah.
So, you know, only some people will love that big look, but these are for everyone, aren't they? Even children.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Really pretty those are. Massive well done if you did manage to get those.
Brilliant.
Beautiful. Do try and check out if you're there. I've got 2 left, just 2 available chances right now. Okay. I'm just going to show you these. Oh.
I'm going to put that the smaller of the 2. Oh, I don't know. I might put the bigger to the centre of my design. I would have that there. That would be my you know, the finishing flourish. And the other one I just want on a long chain to wear with my jeans.
Yeah. Oh, is that? Oh.
Nothing else. Just you know. I don't mean nothing else. You know what I mean. No other embellishments on the necklace.
Each to their own. Right. Gemstones. Right. Oh dear. Right. Part 2 of the projects. We've got seed beads, we've got gemstones coming up for you as well. So we'll start with this citrine strand. Now, do you know the only citrine strands that I've seen of late have been rough nuggets or the smaller polished nuggets? Rounds.
No.
How did you manage to get these?
Don't know.
Look at this. To be fair, it has been months in the making, hasn't it, this show?
I think from when we first sat down and talked about the idea and then actually got together to put it together, it's been a couple of months, hasn't it, Liam? Yeah.
Wow. I mean, these are beautiful as well. So, if you are working on this project with Gemma, you will need to come in and get the citrine, the 6mm citrine rounds for you. We've already had the wire bundle on in the last hour. That is still available. So if you completely forgot about the project show today, if it slipped your mind, you can go onto the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, and you can get the wire bundle. It's still there. And then you can watch the demo back on YouTube as well, and learn how to make the link. So we're now on to the second part of the project show. So I'm bringing you the gemstones and your seed beads now, and then we're going to have another demonstration from Gemma. Do you know what? This is natural as well. This is natural citrine. How often do you see natural citrine?
No, not very often at all.
Not very often at all.
The clarity on them is brilliant, isn't it? They're really glassy, really, you know,
really clean, aren't they?
Behind them.
Definitely.
Gorgeous.
And do you know what? They're just £9.95 for you this afternoon. If you're not working on the project, but you want some citrine in your stash, it's actually next month's birthstone as well, which is only about a week away now, isn't it? Not even that, I don't think.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you made me jump then.
Next Thursday.
And then it's November. So next month's birthstone as well. So you definitely need to get these into your stash and have a look at the design as well, so you can see where Gemma has used them. They look beautiful with the gold and the carnelian.
Yeah,
don't
and
they?
they really magnify the gold, don't they? They're perfect with gold, and also they embellish the central piece as well. So the central beaded section is embellished with the citrine around the outside.
Look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what? This has been, I think, the only strand of rounds, natural citrine rounds, that we've had. There are so many producers at Jewellery Maker that have been asking to have this on their show. Liam has put his foot down and said, no, it's specifically for Gemma Crow's project show. You cannot have it. This has been going on for months, so we're really, really lucky to have this.
Stock, isn't it? It's hard to keep things secret from everybody.
Yeah. Of course. Oh dear, Liam says somebody tried to take it. He said no. Well done if you managed to take that. If you haven't yet, keep coming through. It's 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you confirm in as soon as you can. If you've downloaded the app, tap the app. Add to your order. You can actually shop all three ways. Come through on the phone lines, you can come through on the web, you can come through on the app, and combine your order. So it doesn't matter which way you're shopping with this. You can do all three, combine your order so that you only pay one postage. It is just £3.95 from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. You need this strand to be working on this project, so make sure that you're checking out. And of course, you don't just have to get one. If you want more citrine in that design, get a couple of these if you want more of it. IUPO39 is your code for that one. Right, should we do the carnelian? So the carnelian, oh, look at this. It's not carnelian, no. It's orange and red agate, isn't it?
That's right.
Very similar in their colours. You've got that beautiful orange, burning orange hue there. It's so autumnal, this colour. Yeah. I love, love, love this. This is gorgeous. Couldn't get the carnelian, unfortunately, so we've got the closest thing to it. This is beautiful, isn't it? And very affordable as well. 160 carats of your orange and red stripe agate, 8mm in size. So again, you will need this one to work on the project this afternoon. Have a look at the piece again so you can see where Gemma has used them in the design. So actually, you probably have quite a few left over.
Oh yeah,
I would imagine.
I mean, I've prepped the demos in like 4 stages, so yeah, I've had quite a few left. But what's lovely about this strand, as opposed to the carnelian, because we looked at trying to get carnelian in for that Egyptian authenticity, but this one is lovely because you've got so many colours, you can ombre them. So if you see, I've used the darker in the centre and lightened out to the sides to give you that more focus again into the design.
That's nice.
So ideal to be able to do that with this strand.
Yeah, of course. It works perfectly with the blue and the gold as well, doesn't it? I love these. 38cm strand. It's an add it to your order price. If you're not working on the project today, but you just want to top up your stash, you can come in and get them because they're just £3.95. And let's be, if that was carnelian, we couldn't do that price at
No,
£3.95.
definitely
That's
not.
an amazing price point you've got there. Add it to your order this afternoon. Again, there's no limits to how many you can purchase. If you do want to get a couple of these to top up your stash, if you're brand new and it's your first order, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD automatically allocated to your order. There is no minimum spend requirement, so you could come in and get this strand today for just £3.95 and get all of those freebies home with your first order. NGGP 58, loads of you coming in and multi-buying for that. A massive, massive well done. Lots of you buying 2s, 3s and 4s even of this one as well, so well done to you. If you've got it in your basket, just make sure you complete your checkout as soon as you possibly can. £3.95, amazing. Right, okay. So keep checking out for that. We'll bring you the seed beads in just a little while, and we are going to move on to part 2 of the demonstration for the project now. And this is all about the seed beads, all about those that focal point, that focal pendant in the design as well, isn't it?
So I think I'm going to use the gems that we've just used to start the foundation, and then I think then we're doing bringing bits.
Excellent.
So first bit is really, really simple. I've used a needle and I've got, I think it's a size 10 or 12 needle. It doesn't really matter. So long as you can, 10 or 12 will be fine to do all of the beading with the gemstones and then embellish with the seed beads. Okay, so we're starting with the gems as the base. I've taken 6 and I've tried to sort of match them sort of consistently with the colour, and then I've got a 7th darker gem to go in the centre of these 6. So I've gone through with my thread. I'm leave a tail length here. So I've got a nice long length of thread. Go for about 2 meters if you can manage 2 meters.
Okay.
Go for that, because then you probably won't need to add any for this piece. So if you do need to add, it's not too much of a problem. Hopefully I can talk to you about that a little bit. So I've threaded my 6 onto the beading thread or onto the fire line. Then I've got a tail left here, and I'm going to take the needle all the way back round and in through those 6 beads again. Okay, so they're going round and through twice. So I've got 4, 5 and 6. Grab those. I'm going to pull them into a circle. So be careful you don't pull that first thread through. So pull them into a circle and tighten that up. Okay, so we got them the threads going through twice. Now I'm going to go through a 3rd time, because what I don't want to do is I don't want to knot, because knots will sort of may prevent me from getting my needle through to do further embellishing. Okay. So I really don't want to knot, so I'm going to go through a 3rd time with my thread to get that loop going. Okay. Keep it nice and taut as you go. So because they're larger drill holes and you're using a fine thread, you're still going to be quite loose. So just if the more times you go around, the better it'll be. And just try and keep that tension the whole time. So I've got 6 in a loop. I've got my thread exiting one of the beads here, and I'm just going to take that darker shade gem, thread it on, position that in the centre. Okay, and then take my thread back through, and I'm going to go in the opposite direction. So as I've been coming through this way, I'm going to take my thread back that way. That again will help lock that in to save me having to do a knot. Okay. So back through sort of 3 or 4 of the gems, and that should hold everything nicely in place, ready to then pop our seed beads on when we're ready.
Okay, fabulous. Shall we do the seed beads then? So the gemstones are still available at JewelleryMaker.com. You can dial in, and we've just put some fire line on your screens as well. So if you need the fire line, that's on the web now as well at £7.95. The seed beads. Oh wow, look at that. I don't think I've seen these ones before. Oh, these are beautiful. have a look at these ones. So this particular seed bead bundle, you've got 3 packs of seed beads and varying sizes there as well. Lovely hues. And you know what, really versatile in all of your jewellery making as well. So you've got your Delicas yellow gold size 11s. You've got your galvanised silver size 8s and your matte silver lined greys. I like those size 11s. They are lush, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely.
So used throughout the design here as well.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
So
They're
I've used
such
mainly
a lovely embellishment, aren't they?
Used. I mean, we've got 2 bundles of seed beads. And I
Yeah.
was greedy, really. I wanted all the colours. So, but actually, when I came to put the design together, to keep it simple enough that I didn't have to, that we can actually break this down in 4 easy parts. I haven't used everything, but like I'm saying, there is so much room for embellishment in these designs, and this is all the colours you could possibly need.
Wow, amazing.
Yeah.
WHXC17 is your code for this one. 3 tubes of your seed beads all the way down to £13.95. You're not going to use all of these in this design, but do you know what? Seed beads are spacers to make your gemstones go further.
Yeah.
Just simply popping them onto fireline and having layered up bracelets and necklace designs.
I've got
and
quite a
things.
few
They're great,
necklaces where I just thread
Yeah.
like loops and loops and loops. So maybe I have a 3 metre length of just threaded gems, and I just wrap them round.
Yeah.
However suits the particular outfit, you know.
Perfect. £13.95. So again, if you're working on this project, do come in and check them out as soon as you possibly can. 3 tubes of your seed beads, thousands of seed beads you've got there for £13.95. This bundle, oh gosh, look at these.
Lovely colours, these, yeah, really lovely colours.
Oh my, these ones almost look like gemstones.
Yeah,
Don't they?
They're lovely. They're like they are like lapis. They're like a green-blue lapis.
Yeah.
They've got a lovely lustre to them.
They look very gemstone-y, these ones. That orange as well. Wow. Oh, really? She was being a diva, was she, Liam? Liam just said, when we were first talking about this design, Gemma said, I have to have orange seed beads in there. I have to. Do you know what? They are really cool, and they'd be great for Halloween as well, which is not far away now, next Thursday, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. I know, yeah. Get your outfit sorted out, Gemma Crow. What's going on?
Oh, yeah.
4 individual tubes of seed beads. Can I just have a breakdown, sorry, Liam, of those? I've got a description, but not a breakdown. That's the one. Your mint green size 11s, your opaque orange size 11s, your Picasso Montana matte size 11s, and your silver lined olive AB size 11s as well. So all size 11s, and there are thousands again across the 4 tubes that you've got there. So in this design, Jemmy, you've used the Picasso ones.
I think that's the Picasso ones.
Picasso Montana ones,
and the golds.
And the golds
mainly.
from the other ones.
And then
yeah.
In the other design, I've got the oranges and the golds and the Picassos again.
Yeah.
In there. Yeah.
They are a really beautiful embellishment, aren't they? And it does make a huge difference in designs, in having them next to your gemstones. It almost kind of, it's almost like a full stop after your gemstone, isn't it? It just works so perfectly.
And they allow you to bring in extra colours, but just in a little splash.
Yeah.
So if you want to use your carnelian, for example, or your red agate in amongst this design, actually just a little accent somewhere else in that orange just sort of balances things out as well. Or in the green, or whichever colour you're using. I love seed beads. I wouldn't be without them now.
Yeah.
I've got every colour. And particularly the metallics, they're so useful to have in. So useful,
they just work with so much in your stash. Do you know what? They're £13.50. There's 4 tubes there. That's £3.37 per tube. I can't remember. Una, was it, that told me the other day how many size 11s there were per gram, and roughly worked it out. But I've forgotten. It's like 1,200, was it? Was it? I can't remember.
No.
It's many.
It's a
many
lot.
seed beads.
It's a lot.
It really is, isn't it? £13.50. Get checking out for those ones. Right then, Gemma, I'm going to let you carry on.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to embellish this now with the seed beads. Okay. So I'm going to take 1, 2, 3. just check how many I've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of the little gold, what are these called?
The delicas.
Delicas, there. 5 little gold delicas, and then the centre of each one, I'm using 1 of the Picassos. But you can use any combination you want of the colours, and then 5 again. Okay, so that's 4, 5. And then you're going to come around, come around the bead, and I'm going to go through the bead like so. And then I'm going to go to the next bead. So make sure you go through the next bead. And this is like the foundation for a lot of your sort of mandala style designs with your seed beads. So we're going to go again 5, then 1, and then 5, and that's the right amount you need to go around the gemstone. Okay, so 4, 5, and remember to go over the top of the gemstone and back through.
Okay.
And then so the temptation is to just put your 5 on and bead straight to them, but what you want to do is come through that bead so that you're always going around the bead. It'll help them sit nicer around each other. So you go all the way around doing that. Okay, now I'm going to move on. I've got this in a few stages.
Lovely.
So you go all the way around each of the 6 beads, and then you go around again. So you add 2 layers of this on, okay? So I've done 1 layer all the way around, and then I've added a second layer. So if we look here, it's just doing it twice, okay? So it's the same number, so it's still 5 and 1 on each one, and we'll go through each one. So if I just come through, which direction, I'm going to have to go through there because I've gone the wrong direction for the demo. So I'll come through to this one, so I've got my 5 and 5 there. I'm just going to... That's right. And then I want my 5. I want the 5, 1, 5 again on this one, and that's the last one then.
Right.
And I'll show you how to zip them all together. So just put these on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then 1, and then again 5. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, and then I'm going to come through and down through this bead here. All right, so I'm just going to get my needle into the right place. Okay, so they're pulled through. Okay, so now we want to bring this top layer up into the centre. And that's going to bring that centre, so it looks like we're framing that central bead, okay? So what we do is we take our thread up through one of the sets of 5 along the side, so whichever one your needle's closest to, up through your 5 beads, okay? And then through that central sort of Picasso one, so the one that's slightly different. So having a contrast gem, a contrast bead at the centre helps as well, because it helps you sort of see where you are and which point to grab hold of the, of the designs. Okay, so then to pinch all these in, what we do is we add 2 Picasso beads, or any other combination if you want to. You could use the orange here, for example, to bring this in, bring another colour. But I'm going to use 2 Picasso. Is that 2 or 3? 2. Yeah, 2 was right. 2 Picassos there. Pick them up with your needle and thread. Drop them into place, and then you go through the next Picasso point in this design, okay? So you pull that through, cinch it in. You can see that it pulls them into the centre. Yeah, so pick 2 more up. You know what, I don't do much seed beading, but I really love making these focal beaded sections, but I'm too impatient to do whole beaded necklaces like beautiful work that Patty does. She's just fabulous. I know. But just this little embellishment, it's
lovely. It's attention to detail, isn't it? Seed beads create so much intricacy, if you like, and I think it always makes people want to have a closer look at what you've done, how you've achieved that look. It looks so intricate, doesn't it? But it's actually really simple and actually really
nice to do when you see it all come together. There's something lovely about all these tiny components working together to make something, you know, bold and when it's got such humble beginnings, doesn't it, as a little tiny 2mm seed bead, you know. Right, so 2 in between each, and every time you pick 2 up, you just pop it through that top one and zip it through. And that was the last one now until I'm finished this bit. So pick 2 up again. So this is the last one. So you're going into that one we started with, and I'm just going to go through a few at a time. So I'm going to go through all of those to finish the loop, and then pull it all in. You might have to give it a wiggle to make sure that they all settle and line up nicely. And I've look, in the demo I forgot to do that one, but there you go. You can see how it should look with an extra bit there, and you've made there. Now you can stop there if you want to, and that would be it. And so what you'd do if you wanted to finish is you take your thread and you follow a thread path backwards and forwards until you run out of thread. Okay. It's better to do that than to tie knots.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So we put this one over to the side. I bring in my next section. I have to work out what I did next as well, so it's not. We're working it out together here, right?
I don't know how you remember what you've done, to be honest.
No, it's a good
There's
job.
a lot going on,
good job
isn't
of
it?
prep stages, because I will forget. I think the next thing I've done is added a layer of the citrine.
Right.
Okay, so now we've got a nice secure base, and that's really quite solid. You know, it's quite a solid piece. So what I've done now, what I'm going to do now is add in a citrine in between each, say, petal then.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my thread down through just take the thread down through sort of one of these so that the thread is coming back out here. And then we also then need to get the thread into one of these sort of little center points, because that's where we're going to attach into. So again, just follow that thread path, follow the beads wherever you can to get that thread to where you want it to exit. Okay, so I'm going to exit through one of those little points, and then I'm going to add in my citrine. But obviously, when we look at the citrine, obviously that's too small. You'll have bare thread. So what you need is to fill the space between each point and the citrine, so you've not got this bare thread look. So I'm just going to have a look what I did. Okay, so I've done 3. So I've gone the Picassos. So I've gone 1, 2, 3 Picassos, then a citrine, then 3 Picassos. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then we go then through the next little point, and you keep doing that all the way around. So I do that one more time. Pick up 3, 1, 2, 3, then a citrine, and then 1, 2, 3 again, and we go through the next point along. Okay. Now, if you find that you need to add more, or you feel it's sort of you've got gaps or it's pulling it too taut, then just add more beads, okay, as you go. Yeah. So that goes all the way around. And then the next part is just, lost a citrine. So the next part, so once you've gone all the way around, add in your citrines. We're then going to develop, sort of embellish each citrine, right? Okay, so when we've gone, I missed a stage here, hold on, let me come back. So before we come to embellishing, have I? I did. So there's a stage I've missed, and it's at the beginning, so it's before the citrines. Okay, so when so I zipped, once you've zipped in that centerpiece, so back to there, it's only a tiny, tiny stage. You could probably get away with not doing it actually, but I'll show you just in case. And then it means that when I show you the next bit, you're not saying, no, you didn't put that bead on. So I'm just going to take the thread. So what you'd have is a thread path. You take your thread so that it's coming down through those gems, those seed beads that come down in between each bead. Okay, so you'll have 5, won't you, each side. So you come down there, and just before and then you'll take one of these little Picassos and then come back up the next 5. So you come up the row. So you're basically zigzagging between the rows, and you're just leaving that little bead there, proud. And what that does is allow you to add more detail in later. So it's just a little tiny addition, but because the bead is facing that way, because it's going up, it allows you another connection point.
Right.
So add those in if you want to, and it will let you do this part. Okay, sorry I missed that.
No, it's fine.
It's sometimes confusing going backwards on the demo, isn't it? But hopefully you'll see what I mean. So you can see that they're left there, proud. Yeah, that little bit there. So they're just left there, proud for us to work into. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 4 little delicas, and basically I'm going to surround each of the citrines. So I pick up 4 delicas, take it through that little bead that I've just shown you how to put in, and pull it nice and tight, then pick up another 4 to go to the other side. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and take it through the citrine. So go to the other side of it, through the citrine there, and pull it nice and tight. And then I've gone around the outside of each citrine. So you can see we've got, how many have we got here? 7 to go around the outside. So pick up 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then back through. Okay, so through the citrine. So once you've done that, your design is sort of ready then to pop into.
Right.
I think, have I done another? Oh, I've done another layer. Yeah, so there is one more layer.
Okay.
Nice and simple though.
Yeah.
It's just going all the way round. So once you've got your citrines surrounded with the gold, I've embellished further because, you know, these designs are all about lavish, keeping it lavish, aren't they? So all I've done is popped another layer of gold around the outside. So I think, what's that, 5? Sorry, Hannah, I just need to count how many have gone in. So it's 6. So I'm going to take 6 little delicas, and basically I'm bridging that gap between the citrines. Okay, so I'm going to go from where I've just exited the citrine, and then through the next citrine. I pull it in. So it's just giving everything a frame. Okay, so just one more time there just to show you. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so take that gold back through there, and it just, if I show you once I've done these 2, it does make a difference. It sort of frames everything. So it's like putting a gold outline around everything. Okay, so you can see the top as opposed to the bottom bit. It does make a difference. I think it's nice to frame it. Right, so then just quickly, very quickly, so you can see the framework we made here in the last hour. You can see that when you stitch this in, you literally just use the wire in. So I've used a little seed bead, I think a Picasso, on there, and just, so in each corner I've got 3 little Picassos, and again you can use any of the colours that you want. 3 little Picassos there, and bend that in there, and that gives you a little piqué. Do you know what I mean? A little, again, one of those little beads that just allows you to stitch things in. So that's, if we imagine that frame has got those in each corner, and then you take your thread, and as you cut to the point at which each of those corners touch, you take your thread and stitch and carry on round. Yeah. So you're stitching it in. I mean, you can wire work it in if you like, but it's better with a thread because it's you're less likely to sort of make any mistakes or like taking wire through these beads now might pull it out of shape. So it's best to put your little piquets in each corner and then stitch. So whilst you've still got your needle and thread, stitch them in as you go round.
Right. Yeah. Fantastic.
Okay.
Brilliant.
And that's the beady bits.
If you haven't got the beads yet, you need to check them out. So go to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. We've had the fire line for you as well. We had the orange and red agate. We had the citrine. So if you're working on the project, those are components that you will need. So I'm just going to show you both of the strands again. The citrine and the banded agate as well. Amazing price points. That's natural citrine that you've got there. for £9.95, £3.95 for the agate there as well. Get as many as you like. Fill your boots, fill your baskets, fill your trolleys. NDDP 58, £3.95 for those agates. So I'm going to bring you a couple of strands, alternative colours perhaps that you might want to use in this particular design. Oh my gosh, look at all of that carnelian. Right, some dyed red agate for you. So this, I mean, very, very similar, but I guess the other strand, kind of, you've got that option to ombre with the other strand, haven't you? But if you're about consistency, if you're somebody that likes uniform, somebody that likes symmetry, then go for this strand maybe. 158 carats of your dyed red agate you've got here. 8mm in size. 34 centimetre strand. So originally this was the strand that was going to be put in with the kit, but there wasn't enough in terms of quantity.
That's
You've only
right.
got 20.
It's the one I'd picked. Sort of, but yeah, we couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only 20 available, so you're going to have to be really, really quick. 0800 644 655 NJ KZ 17 is your code for this one. Do make sure you check out, I mean, that is £3.95. And do you know what? If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, your very first purchase, you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. No minimum spend requirement. You need to come in and get those. £3.95.
That's a great price, isn't it?
And a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, even with prices like this. How incredible is that? Well done to Penny in Essex, Collect It in Aberdeenshire, Angela in Greater London, Christina in Essex, Rachel, congratulations to you in Bridgend, Elizabeth in Denbighshire, you've just managed to check out Collect It in Devon, congratulations, Iris in Cornwall, congratulations, Sarah, you've just checked out Claire, Veronica, well done, loads and loads of you coming through, amazing price point, keep adding to your order. Right, let's bring you... Oh, look at these. Pumpkin cut fluorite. Look at these. I mean, do you know what? This strand's very vintage, I think. It's got a real vintage feel with that cut. And that colour, do you know like the original, you know, like that real, I call it the glass blue, like that real bright blue. And then there's a green, isn't there?
Yes, yeah.
Like a seafoamy green glass as well. That's what the fluorite reminds me of. It's like that kind of glass, isn't it?
Yeah, they are like sea glass. The greens are lovely in fluorite, they are.
165 carats. 165 carats of your rainbow fluorite you've got here. 8mm rounds. £9.95, and I love that cut. With the pumpkin cut, you've got square facets as opposed to triangular facets with the gemstone. That make gorgeous stackers. They will beautiful stretchy bracelets. GLKY86 Sheila in Northamptonshire says, "Hi studio and crew. Do you think you could set up Just Make and have a little man on a moped instantly deliver your components to make along?"
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Imagine. So we'll have like offices, like we might have one in Scotland, one in Wales, one in Ireland, one in England as well, and just can instantly deliver. I need the carnelian, quick. Who would we use? Pete.
It would have to be
Pete and Ben.
Yeah. It could be Al and I on our rickshaw, couldn't it? From the festival.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the suggestions actually. That we should start a little delivery service on the rickshaw.
He might have been waiting some time. Right. Ruby Zoisite rounds for you. Have a look at these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gems. Do you know what? It makes me think of rosy red apples on a tree. That's what Ruby Zoisite reminds me of. It actually takes me back to primary school and Harvest Festival.
Yeah.
Because that's what I remember from being at school. One of my earliest memories being at primary school was Harvest Festival and the rosy red apples that we'd all painted to stick on the tree.
Trees.
Yeah. I love this gemstone. It's so beautiful. I think there's something very regal about Zoisite as well. You may have be familiar with Zoisite as a family of gemstones. Tanzanite is from the Zoisite family as well. Ruby Zoisite, it's really incredible, very rich in its hues, the ruby hues, emerald green hues you've got there as well. Completely natural 8mm rounds. Do you know what? A tree of life with these would just be a real exquisite high-end tree of life.
Yeah, it would be lovely, actually.
Amazing. ZDNV20 is your code. Brand new low for these this afternoon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones for £12.95. Do you know what? That's 24 gemstones. That's 12 pairs of earrings at a cost of £1 each, roughly, to make a pair of earrings. It's nuts, isn't it? 100 carats in total you've got there. Lots of multi-buyers coming through, a massive, massive well done. Remember, you can get as many of anything as you like, as many as your budget will allow you to. Well done. Quite a few people asking about garnet as well. Do you know what?
Garnet's ideal.
With the gold in here as well. I think with the depth of colour in the agate that you've got as well in the strand from the project.
It's definitely got the right richness, right feel to go in with this project. That's a lovely strand, actually, a nice size.
Isn't it beautiful?
I haven't got any of that size. I've got every garnet you can think of, but I haven't got any of that size. I love garnet.
All the garnet. These are 6mm rounds, and 6mm round. Oh, actually 5mm.
They're a little bit smaller than the
5mm round you've got there, and that's an unusual size to get, actually. Not very often do we work in odd numbers when it comes to millimeterage in gemstones. We go in evens, really, the 4, the 6, the 8, the 10, 12, etc. These are beautiful. January's birthstone as well, so if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, not too far away now, but also lovely berries if you're doing any Christmas makes, you know, any table decorations and things. £6.95. I know, for garnet.
Can't go wrong at that, can you?
You can't, can you? And lovely with that gold wire as well. It really will look gorgeous. And with the citrine and with the lapis, just in with the project. £6.95 CUTA50 is your code. 0800 644 655. Shelley's got hers. Sharon in Essex, first in, checking out 3. Well done to you. Collect it in the West Midlands. Well done, Gillian in South Yorkshire. Do you know what? Just one of those on a little head pin as a little charm in any design, you know?
You don't need to do much at all, do you, to make them a feature, because everybody knows garnet as well. It's a bit like amethyst, I think. It's sort of, people know of garnet.
Yeah.
They've got some sort of connection to it, you know.
Yeah, I think so, £6.95 for you. Lots of you with these in baskets. It's all about confirmation. Do make sure you're checking out. Very popular, well done.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
They're humongous.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen those before. Wow, have a look at these. Ooh.
Lovely.
Look at these.
It's that friendly colour, isn't it?
The colour that you want to jump into. Oh,
yeah, it's lovely.
That's like your swimming pool blue, isn't it? Remember when you used to get a brochure back in the day? You'd pop to the travel agents, get yourself a brochure.
I still like a brochure.
I like a brochure as well. Then they've been photoshopped.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely bright blue swimming pools. Yeah, that's what this reminds me of. 80 carats of your beautiful opal. It's so vivid in colour. Imagine that in with some natural colour cords. You know, go sticking with the beach, maybe some of the cowrie shells, the natural colour cowrie shells as well.
That'd be nice for the shells, actually.
UPIM 64 is your code for this one. You've got 80 carats in total. Great one for the guys as well. £6.95. That's not an opal price.
Definitely not.
That is not an opal price at all. £6.95. That is, do you know what? That is the kind of colour that gives you an instant suntan. It's like Amazonite.
Yes,
it's so vivid in its hue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to look great against any skin
looks great
tone.
on the skin. Opal always looks better against the skin.
Yeah,
anyway,
it does.
It? Really
Definitely.
does.
It needs to be worn. UPIM 64 is your code for the opal. It was these ones, Liam. Oh. How many do we have?
Oh, they're
really?
fabulous.
Oh my my gosh. Can I borrow some thread a second, Gemma? Can I just pinch that? Literally just, I won't take it. I'll just use it, if that makes sense.
You're going to get that through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Just to show, look at that. Oh, I've never, ever seen this before.
That's gorgeous.
They are stunning. I'm thinking tiebacks. I'm multi-buying, yeah. I love a gemstone tieback. I'd layer those up. I'd maybe have 3 in a bunch on a tieback with some cord. Oh, they look amazing.
Yeah, maybe.
Gorgeous. 80 carats of carnelian. Now, you are guaranteed to get a pack of 2, okay? Pack of 2, 80 carats, 22 by 12 to 26 by 17 millimetres in size. Oh my gosh, and with all the lapis that we've got as well, the carnelian and the lapis
Great
together with the gold. How would you use these, Gemma? What would you do with them? Would you use them in jewellery?
Yeah. I think I would use like long pendulum style pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, I take it we get a carat weight, don't we? Or,
80 carats guaranteed.
Yeah,
2
so you
pieces
don't,
guaranteed.
you might get one large one that you might want on a lower drop and a smaller one slightly on a higher drop, so layer it up.
Yes,
But,
they're huge. They're so sizable, aren't they?
They're really lovely, yeah. Really lovely.
Oh, Liam, you scare me when you do this. Okay, Liam's going to go to a brand new low. We've got over 100. Get them in your basket. Get them in your baskets. The more in baskets, the lower our lovely Liam will go. I'm thinking, like your Wags Y cone, a little cap, bead cap on the top of those.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
In the gold, wouldn't it?
That would be nice, yeah.
Beautiful. Right, get it in your basket. The more people have this in their basket, the lower our lovely Liam will take it. STRU10 is your code for these. Sharon, Zara, collector, Josie, another collector. Valerie's there, Linda's there, Cherry, Maggie, Patricia. There's loads of them there, Liam. He's waiting, he's not ready. Oh, there's a few more coming through, a few more. Here he goes. Check out. This is amazing. I'm totally thinking interior design with these. Jewellery, interior design, whatever it may be. They're just 2 amazing pieces of carnelian, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous pieces.
£11.95. Get checking out. Margaret in Greater Manchester, Janice in London, Patricia in Buckinghamshire, Claire in Devon, Jill in South Yorkshire, Brenda in Tyne-Wear, Leslie in Lanarkshire, Maggie's in Scotland, Sally in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines. It was the gold seed beads that we had as well in with these, just stunning. Look at the gold with those. The blue, that turquoise blue as well. If you've not had your holidays yet, look at those together. STRU10. Janice, well done. Margaret, Charlotte in Cambridgeshire, Brenda, Leslie. Check out as soon as you can. I've got to get those. Liam, would you mind jotting that code down for me as well? To add with my cries of praise, which actually would look really, really nice with those.
Put it with the cries of praise, look great.
I'll show you those together, actually. Look at, that cries of praise.
I can imagine a long chain, a cluster, sort of bubble style cluster above the drop, and then that would be lovely.
Imagine
Wouldn't that be nice?
Gorgeous. Right.
Yeah.
Let's very quickly squeeze in some more carnelian for you. Okay, quick. We've got 40 seconds before we've got to go to a break.
I can't believe it's nearly break again.
I know. I'm ready for the next demo. Look at these. Beautiful carnelian, 90 carats, 7 by 4 to 14 by 8 millimetres in size. GL, RU 45. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual drops.
Wow. I cannot believe that price.
£9.95. Amazing. Keep checking out part 3 of the demo in just a few minutes' time.
Now this weekend is our magical winter wedding weekend and we have got the perfect deal of the day. On Sunday, we have finally got back in stock the FlexRite 7, which is our micro strand micro wire, which is perfect for your pearls for your wedding, which we have copious amounts of this weekend. So we haven't seen it since June. We are super excited that it's back in stock for you. So if you want to get hold of it, you need to join us at 11 AM this coming Sunday.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Are Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did I make you jump? I'm so sorry. Well, it all got a bit rowdy in here. It all got a bit rowdy. Ben, Director Ben's counting. 10, 9, 8. Liam's trying to tell me something. Pete's saying calm down. He said, will everybody calm down? So I just said, shut up.
Just let my skin.
Sorry, Gemma.
That's all right.
I don't know what came over me then. I turned into a mum.
I'm settled down.
Gosh. Shut everyone up though, didn't it, eh?
Everybody's very quiet after that.
Everyone's paying attention now. Right. Part 3 of the demo. So if you've just tuned in, maybe you've been out, you've done the school run, you've done the shop run, and you've just got back and you've missed out. Yeah, I say the shop run because I do it every day. Yeah, but do you know, I always say you go in to buy milk or bread or your tablet, but actually you come out having spent a tenner because you bought some chocolates and the kids have asked for something else or whatever, or a bottle of wine or, you know, something else. So it tends to be like a daily thing. I always find that I need something. So I do school run, shop run, home. Anyway, you're home now. We've been having the project show today. We do the project show from 2 o'clock this afternoon. Gemma has been demoing every hour so that you can make this necklace. So we've been showing this to you for quite a few weeks now. We've had it in the studio. There's been pictures on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, on Gemma's Facebook page as well. And basically you come in, you buy the components to make this today. You can then watch the show back on YouTube and make along at the same time. So Gemma has broken it down into 4 sections across 4 hours for you so that you're getting a demonstration every hour, and we're bringing you every single component that you need to make this design. It's incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. So we're into part 3 in this hour. So we've had in the first hour how to make the main kind of necklace with the wire work. So if you haven't got the wire work bundle, Gemma showed us how to make the links in the first part. In the second part, Gemma has made the focal pendant in the centre with a kind of hexagonal frame and the seed beads there as well. And this part is
putting the sort of the chain embellishments around and attaching the sort of lapis to the bottom of the piece. Yeah.
Excellent. And those lapis, brand new. And we've got them coming up for you now. Yeah. Do you know what? They're so perfect.
Yeah.
Like they're being cut. I mean, look at them.
They're beautiful, aren't
they? They are gorgeous. Okay. Yeah. How many do I have?
Oh, not
is
many.
that it? We've only got 47 of them.
Oh dear.
And it's brand new. Gosh, we couldn't get our hands on many of these at all. Now, the lapis, I mean, to be fair, all gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, over the years, they've just been getting better and better and better. And I think, you know, a huge part of that is our head of buying, Marie, who you've seen on air this morning, who is also a gemologist. for us as a company to have somebody that is an amazing negotiator and a gemologist is amazing, because we are getting the best quality of every gemstone that we can possibly get for you at the most affordable prices as well. And, you know, we're always urging you to do your research, always. And, you know, even we get a bit complacent sometimes, which is why Gemma and I went off to London a couple of weeks ago to kind of refresh ourselves and have a look at gemstones like this in designer concessions in Harrods for thousands of pounds. Genuinely. And the one thing it made us realise is how incredibly beautiful our lapis is and how affordable our gemstones are here at Jewellery Maker. Come in and get this strand. There's 47 chances for you, and that is it. Whether you are working on this particular project today, whether you are a lover of lapis, or whether you want to create that designer look at a fraction of the cost, this is the strand that you need to be coming in for. It's limited edition, it's brand new, and it is the epitome of lapis. You've got a minute to get involved. So as a telephone caller, you can dial now 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and just say to the call centre, I'm waiting for the graphics for the lapis strand on screen right now. As soon as the graphics come in, please can you allocate it to my order? 1, 2, 3, however many that you want. This is exceptional. And Liam was just telling me actually that when you first set out with this project, it was all based around this strand.
It was, it started from this strand. So Liam had talked about it. We hadn't even seen it in the flesh, had we? We, off the description, saw the image, knew that this was coming in and it was going to be so lovely. And everything was based around this lapis. All the design, what else we wanted, all based on this particular strand. So this is the lead inspiration for the whole project.
Goodness me, it's gorgeous. Look at the pyrite inclusions in these as well. They're perfect. As a lapis lover, you want to see those pyrite inclusions. It's one of few gemstones where we want to see inclusions. You know, if you look at a blue gemstone that has that royal blue colour but has no pyrite in it, I'd be asking questions. Genuinely would be asking questions. As a lover of lapis, I want to see them there. It makes every single one completely unique and individual. This is natural again. So much of our lapis is natural, and so much out there is treated in some way. And there's nothing wrong with that, but a lot of it is dyed because it needs that little bit of enhancement. This is natural. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended lapis to be. Vivid blue hue, perfect pyrite inclusions. I'm just going to lie the strand down so that you can see the depths on each of those gemstones. You can see that you've got varying depths there, which may lend itself better to one medium as opposed to another medium, having those different depths there. So claw prong setting, you know, bezel, bezeling with seed beads perhaps.
Soutache, shibori, all those things, gallery wire, great suggestion.
Gallery wire.
Yeah.
Amazing,
there's so many options of these. I love these flat sides.
And they've just been cut. They're so perfect in their cut as well, aren't they? They are gorgeous.
They're lovely, really lovely.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones across the strand, 90 carats in total, averaging at well over 10 carats per gemstone, all the way down. Brand new, limited edition. For £14.95.
Well, I didn't know that bit.
Wow. Do you know what? That was, in my head, this was double. It was £29.95 in my head. That's where I was setting myself up with that one. £29.95 for a limited edition strand. Do you know you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Now, that 30 days doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. Within that 30 days, you can go and have a look anywhere else. And go and have a look at the quality of lapis you can find out there and the price tags that you find with it as well. because this is a massive carat weight. I mean, you could make, if you wanted to, 7 individual pieces of jewellery with this strand, or you can work on this project. Do you know what? There isn't not any one of those, even in base metal, not any one of those gemstones could I sell for anything less than £20 in base metal. I just couldn't.
not.
I couldn't. You know, masses of money-making potential in this strand. Get your certificate of authenticity as well. You know, this is natural lapis that we're looking at here. E.g., VR51 is your code, 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Grace in London, collect it in Essex. Eileen, Christine, Patricia, collect it in Holland's got 2. Anita in Greater London, Pamela, Louise, Judy, collect it in Conway, Maria in Essex, you've got 2. Sharon in Essex, Linda, Brenda, Penny, collect it in the West Midlands. Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Christine in Angus, Alice in Essex, Deborah in Surrey, well done, Agnes in Lanarkshire, Alicia, you've just checked yours out as well, Sally in Kent, Ali in Essex, massive, massive well done if you have managed to check those out. They are gorgeous. I have 19 chances available. That is it. Do you know what? I'm guessing with how limited this is, that we're not going to get them again. It kind of gives us a good indication sometimes. If we manage to get it again, maybe not at this price. $14.95 is an amazing introductory offer. It really, really is incredible.
An incredible price.
Okay. Deborah in Derbyshire says, afternoon all, absolutely desperately need gold-plated / rose gold-plated sterling silver findings. Do you have any coming up? Well, Deborah in Derbyshire. I know it's a bit of a way off yet, but Gemma and I created a wish list yesterday for December the 5th. We're going to have many gold-plated findings. Many of them. But Deborah, don't forget, you can shop on the web as well any time of day or night that you want to. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, type it in on the search bar, see what comes up. We may have some available there. If not, maybe Liam can have a quick look, see if we've got anything coming up anytime soon for you. Okay, he's just going to check for us. But December the 5th, I can promise you we'll have lots of gold-plated essentials in that show. Remember.
The 5th of December.
EGBR51 is your code, $14.95. It's going to make November fly, you know.
I know, this is the only problem. I've got loads of projects in November as well.
Have you?
Yeah, tons and tons and tons.
Busy.
Yeah, I love being busy.
Right, now, there's something I've noticed, Liam. I'm going to be honest with you. I've had these once before. And that's when I said to you, right, you have to get the rest and put them into Gemma's show. The price on my sheet is lower than the price that I had them for before. Just so you know. Yes. Yeah. The price on the sheet is not where these went before. That's a lower price.
Oh,
I know. Look at these. I'm not. Honestly.
I know.
He's panicking now.
That's lower than you told me as well. And I thought it was
Maybe
low
he's written it on the sheet wrong. I don't know. These are coming up for you a little bit later on.
What's my shoe?
It was her shoe. I can confirm it was her shoe. These will be coming up for you at 4:30-ish. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I need those.
Oh, that's so big. I mean, that in a pendant. Oh my word. Just gorgeous. Absolutely
They
beautiful.
are amazing. Please don't have it. Not me 8mm wire.
You may.
Thank you.
1.25, 0.6, 0.4. There we go.
Lovely, thank you. And I might need...
Anything else?
No, that's
anything
okay,
else?
because
Right,
I don't
okay.
actually need to use anything else. That's
Okay.
fine. Okay, so we've got 2 stages left, really, of this project. One's sort of connecting the findings and things like that, and one's doing this embellishing around the neck, around the chain links to put the drops in. So I'm using the lapis now, and then we're going to do something on this centre as well to add the lapis lazuli in. Okay. So first off, attaching, you can see I've sewn in my beaded section now into that hexagon. So that's ready to go. And then attaching that into the chain link is so simple. So I'm just going to open that link out, the bottom link, okay? Open that out, and I'm going to slot it through the hexagon there, and just pinch it closed, okay? So that's that attached in. And then the same on the other side. And you have to excuse, I've done these ones in a different gold. Yeah, sorry, but
That's
you know,
right.
you can see how it works. So there we go. So that's that attached either side. And using the hexagon is lovely because it gives you that perfect angle for the neck. So it's worked really well in that shape. So there you go. So that's your sort of chain attached. So then we want to chop this down a bit and turn some spirals into there. Do whatever shape you like. If you want to keep that really simple, you could literally just do a loop on there and leave it as that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a little space. So let's have a look at the lapis actually before we do that bit. So what I did with the lapis is I took them from the strand and then tried to sort of pair them up. So marry them up. So I've got so these two. These two are very similar in size, so that can go one each side. These two are quite similar in size, so they can go one each side. And then I've got my centre one. I used my biggest for the centre. I actually only used, so I've got the centre, and then I've got one that drops from the end. So actually that's perfect. So you can see, I don't know how well you can see my board. So I've got these for either side. In fact, I'll swap those over. These are for either side. And these two drop down. Right, can you see? So these, this one would go up there for the centre. It's the nicest, the biggest one, and then that one would drop a bit further down to either side. So plan that out before you start, because we want to make sure we're sort of even going around the neckline. You've got your focal one for the centre. So I'm just going to pop those off to the side for a minute, and I'm going to make this little space here for that gemstone to sit. So I'm going to trim these two tails down. I want probably about 2.5 centimetres, not too much. It's not going to be a feature, it's just to sort of house my gemstone. And then I'm going to take the round nose pliers, I'm just going to spiral one this way and one this way. So I'm going to take tip of my pliers to the tip of the wire, as before, making a nice tight spiral. So I'm going around so far until I can't go any further with my round nose pliers. Do that both sides. And and I'm not making a really tight spiral here. I'm going to just keep it quite loose because I want to wrap into it. So if it's too tight, I won't be able to get my wires in. So I'm just going to turn it so that it sits into that space there. Okay. And what this shape does also is gives us this little sort of V here, which is where I'm going to attach in my lapis. Okay, so I'm just going to loosen that off a little bit so that I can make that V shape a little bit deeper to fit the lapis in. So just manipulate that until you're sort of happy with getting the lapis to sit there. Okay. And then we're going to take the lapis, offer it up to it, and just make sure it sits nicely within that V. And then we're going to attach it in with some 0.4 wire. So I'll just cut myself a length of 0.4 wire. I'm going to take it through the drill hole in the top of the lapis. And I'm going to wrap this into those swirls. So just going to take it around, hold it in place, and then just wrap. So I'm going, it's quite simple wrapping around. Okay, so just go as far as you want really. As long as it's secure, you can do the whole spiral, or you could just do sort of 5 or 6 wraps to keep it secure. So there's one side. Here's the other side. So 2, and 3, 4. Just make sure they're the same each side, that's all. So yeah, I'm happy that that's secure. If you want to, you could add maybe some seed beads in and along and embellish it further, but I think it's very decorative as it is. So just keep wrapping. It's literally like just securing that lapis. Oh dear, that lapis. You didn't see that,
We've
did
got
you?
many seed beads, it's fine.
So yeah, my wire is misbehaving and flicking the seed beads everywhere.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Okay, so that's that set there. So already we're sort of underway. And then what I want to think about doing is making these embellishments around the edge. Okay, so we've got all these lovely connector points or sort of anchor points then within the spirals. So and when you've got all your, can you see how these are sort of buckling in on themselves? Once you've got all your links in, you can perhaps use pins and pin them into a bead board or something, so that they don't keep twisting in. Because obviously once they're secured and you've got your clasp on, it's not gonna buckle or anything. But whilst you're working with it and it's still loose, the ends are still loose, they can come out of shape. So what we want to do now is just embellish. So again, 0.4 wire, or if you want to, you can use your Eslon for this. If you'd rather use Eslon, you can stitch this bit in, because the technique we use is actually more of a beading technique than a wirework technique. So it really is up to you. Anyway, I've got a nice long length of my 0.4 wire, and I'm going to, let me just see how many beads I started with. So I'm going to start on this corner here, because I want to attach my wire in. So the first thing I'm going to do is start in this corner, just below where your chain starts. So I'm going to take my 0.4 wire, I'm going to wrap it round just inside. So you've got that little space where you've put the little picot of gems in, of Picassos in. So I'm just going to wrap around. Ooh, the beads are sticking to my pliers now. Wrap 3 or 4 times in there just to secure that wire into place till we start. So 3 or 4 times, just to keep it secure. Really up to you if you want to do more, fill that space. It might look sort of more aesthetically pleasing. It's up to you. Into there, right, so that's secure. So now I'm just going to use a combination of my gemstones and my seed beads and my lapis to embellish the sides. So first thing then is I've got a couple of my little delicas, so maybe 2 or 3, and then I've got a couple of my Picassos. So how many have I got, Han? Let me just have a look.
2, 4, 6,
They're all slightly different in each. So I've got 2 delicas, is that 3 Picassos, and then one of my carnelians. And again, not carnelians, agates. And again, what I've done with the agates is a lot like I did with the lapis, is just plan out so that you get in that lovely ombre. Because there's so much opportunity. It's a shame to waste the opportunity of that ombre effect. So maybe start darker and work into lighter, or the opposite way around. It's really up to you. So combination of the seed beads and then my agates. And then I'm going to use another seed bead, and I'm copying what I've done just so that it looks similar to what I've done. But you don't need to. You can make up and use any combination. So if you've decided to swap out the lapis for the onyx, for example, you might want to use a different combination of the seed beads. So it's really up to you. Then I'm going to take one of my lapis. Pop that down. In fact, let me just trim off that bit of wire so it's not in the way. So that's just a little tail of the wire I just used to thread this onto. So I've got my lapis, and then I'm going to sort of reverse that. So I'm going to do a delica, a Picasso, and then another of the red agate, and then 3 Picassos. So I'm just reversing 3 Picassos and 2 delicas, okay? And that's my first little sort of drop then, or embellishment. So that sits like that. Okay, so then count how many spirals you want it to go in between. Now I think I've left a gap of 1, 2, 3. I've got into the 4th fifth spiral. So 1, 2, 3, 4, my fifth spiral's there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down through that spiral with my wire, okay? But I want to come out of that same spiral, and I don't really want to come around it like that and have beads behind it.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is turn it over. I'm going to pop a little stopper bead on the back. So I'm just going to take a little Picasso or a Delica, doesn't matter which. It's not going to see it. I'm going to sit that in the back there and then bring my thread, my wire back through. So miss that bead, obviously leave that at the back.
Yeah.
Leave that at the back. And you'll have to use your stem and just hold it down, otherwise your wire, okay? So like that. So that's locked that in, and then your wire's coming back out to do the next one. So you can do as many of those as you like around the neckline. Obviously, I haven't done a whole neckline, but you just keep going.
Yeah.
So the next one would be similar with another lapis, and then if we can look at this one, then I just start to use then a combination of the citrine and the agate instead of using the lapis. It just sort of goes, gradually gets smaller towards the back of the neckline. Okay. So, and that's how you do that bit. So then, when we come back in a minute, I'll put a few more of these on, and then I'll show you how to attach all the chains and fastenings, and that's it. That's your project done.
Fantastic. Amazing. I love this design. Right, if you still have that lapis in your basket right now, as quite a few of you do, you need to check out, there's actually a lot of people that have upped their quantities from 1s to 2s with that price. I'm not surprised. I expected $29.95.
So beautiful.
Gorgeous. Lorraine has messaged in. She says, just saw online a lapis pendant on silver chain for £63. Honestly, and do you know what, Lorraine? That's actually
That's
really
a really good price,
That's a really, really good price.
Yeah.
You know, I'd say buy that. If you said to me, I'd say buy it and then finish a piece of jewellery, but it's not Jewellery Maker prices, is it? No. It's not Jewellery Maker prices. And it just shows you the money-making potential. I think we're going to do these now. Liam's just making his mind up. Yeah? Okay. Everyone ready? Let's do them now. Right. See, Liam, you said we've got a big quantity. It isn't enough.
No.
I mean, I don't mean to be a diva, but if we could have more, that would be amazing. Because these, honestly, the first time we had them, they flew out of the door. I am pretty sure that they were a higher price than what Liam's put on his sheet right now. Oh my gosh. Liam's going to check. He's not sure.
I'm pretty sure Liam told me a different price outside.
I think he's made a mistake. I mean, either way, we'll bring you an incredible deal. Now, again, just to reiterate that the quality of the lapis here at Jewellery Maker, it's the best I've ever seen. You know, it compares to lapis that Gemma and I saw in London, in the Boucheron piece of jewellery, in other designer jewellery. Yeah. It's, you know, it's not a gemstone whereby we're looking for clarity. With lapis, we're looking for that real vivid blue hue, and we're looking for those pyrite inclusions. That's what we're looking for. And it's exactly what you have in these gemstones. Now, if you were to take these pieces for evaluation, let's pretend for a minute, you know the faceted nugget strand that we had earlier on? So same parcel, like for like. Same parcel, you're looking at, you know, the same colour, you know, similar pyrite inclusions, content within that gemstone. We're looking at the same parcel. These will come out higher in evaluation. You know, it is pretty simple, really. The more points, the more carats you can fit into a single gemstone, the higher it will come out in evaluation. Now, do you know what? Pete, do we have the scales that work? Because you know how, like here at Jewellery Maker, we always under-promise and over-deliver. Now, I reckon that these, thanks Pete, are bigger. Can I borrow your cutters, Gemma? I think they're heavier. Like, I just want to measure this one here because this is...
It's humongous, isn't it?
It's ridiculous. It's so heavy. So these aren't the scales that we bring to you on air, but they're very similar. You can select grammage for your metals, and you can select carat weight for gemstones as well. So I'm just going to change this to carat weight and weigh the bigger. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I told you. I knew it. I knew it. Well, we're guaranteeing 90 carats.
100.
Oh, is it? I beg your pardon. 150 carats. This one, on its own, this one on its own is 118 carats. 118 carats. What was the total carat weight?
150.
And then this one is 57 carats by itself. We're way over.
Okay,
you know, when you just look, and you as gem collectors at home as well, you look at gemstones and you just know. You just know when you look at a gemstone, you feel the weight of a gemstone and you think, do you know what that is? That's got to be way more than what we're guaranteeing. It's got to be. So again, under-promising, over-delivering is what we're doing with this. You've got way more. The carat weight that we're bringing you is an absolute minimum, 150 carats. Gemma, I think you will agree that that needs to be set with a precious metal.
Definitely.
These need to be set with a precious metal. And do you know what? Imagine if we'd seen that in Harrods.
Yeah.
That size. We didn't see anything that size.
No, we didn't.
But imagine if we did.
If we had, it would have been thousands of pounds, wouldn't it?
It would have, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
In
easily,
Harrods, you know.
yeah.
So, you know, we're talking designer concessions here. Easily, that would have been thousands of pounds. I mean, I think that is the biggest individual lapis I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I've never seen a lapis of that size
massive,
before.
isn't
It's
it?
absolutely exquisite. It really, really is. Now, imagine...
Yeah, that's what I want to do with it.
Gosh! Gemma, does that not look like a piece of jewellery from one of those big glass cabinets in Harrods?
Yeah, it does. It really does. It's fabulous.
That is just... Let's just for a minute, okay, let's just for a minute pretend that the wire is a precious
gold.
metal.
Well, we're talking £200,000-300,000, aren't we?
I mean, honestly, and I can't even begin to imagine. Like, that is the kind of piece you'd see in a gallery, in a museum. It's absolutely magnificent. Now, we've got 90 chances, and there are so many people in the building that want this strand today. Like, we could easily, with the staff we've got in today, we could take half that stock, no problem at all. We're not going to be able to get them. Gemma, I want these. They're amazing. And do you know what? You're going to be multi-buying at this price as well. 100, there's already multi-buyers there, 150 carats. So with this, you are guaranteed to get two. Guaranteed to get two gemstones, 37 by 23 to 42 by 27 millimetres in size.
It's incredible. I really need these.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I am
the
allowed these ones,
thing.
aren't I?
Do you know, Gemma? It's a need, isn't it? Like, when you see like certain strands, it's not like I want them. It's like I've got to have them.
I need them.
I've got to have them.
I need them. Yeah, they're just. I love lapis. One of my favourites, and it's just the size is so, just they're so big. I mean, there's so much impact.
It doesn't get any better than this, Gemma.
No.
It just doesn't. You know, we could spend our 30 days looking to find, you know, and quite often, and again, you know, we'll talk more about our London trip when we do our show on December the 5th. But do you remember that Tanzanite that we saw? And I said to you, do you know what? It's massive and it's lovely, but because it's so big, you can see a window in that gemstone, you can see inclusions in there because it was such a big gemstone. And a lot of the time, when you start to go up in size in a gemstone, that's really when you're opening the doors to showing everybody inclusions, flaws in that gemstone.
That's right.
This is magnificent, like unbelievable. Please, please, please do your research. Go and have a look. Set yourself a little mission to go and find something that compares to the quality and size, and try and find anything anywhere near to this price. Now, that price...
It's a brilliant price.
...is not your price this afternoon. I'm not even joking, Ben. It's not your price. 50% of the stock has gone. 50% of the stock has gone. You've checked out. You are happy at that price. And again, not any one of those gemstones would I be letting go for anywhere near £30.
No way.
Never mind where we're going. This is nuts. The worst thing is that we're not going to get them. 150 carats of lapis for under £20, £17 and 95 pence. Do you know, if that was a strand of rondelles, you might say, that's, you know, yeah, brilliant. But because they're so big individually, that is not right, that price, is it?
It's amazing. It's an amazing price. It's an amazing price.
If you'd have had these, Gemma, would you have incorporated them into that design? Would you have made a different design with them?
I wish I had these for this design, because I would have used that one of the larger ones for the centre, for the centerpiece. I would have that in that central, definitely.
Yeah.
And then the other one, I want the other one just to make it really simple, but I do want sort of clusters of gold, or even I'm going to use maybe the citrine in like a cluster above the gem, so that it sort of tumbles over the top of the gemstone, have it as a long piece.
Yeah. I mean, no. Do you know, it's just looking at this one here, the smaller one of the two actually. I mean, look at the pyrite inclusions. It is like looking up at the night sky, isn't it?
Stunning.
They're so perfect, so perfect. Oh my gosh, sorry. I've just looked up at my call screen. I haven't looked at it for a while. I've just looked up at my call screen. We're nearly sold out of these. Loads of you buying 2s and 3s of these. If you are looking at the picture on the web, ignore it, because it really doesn't do it justice at all. In real life, they are exquisite, absolutely exquisite.
The scale of it. Let me just make sure I'm covered up. The scale of it. Look at that.
Gemma Crow.
It's huge, isn't it?
See, now imagine that. I mean, you wouldn't get, I mean, the drill hole on these, it's beading thread that's gone through there. So in terms of your drill hole, is that a 0.4 wire, Gemma?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got 0.4. You're probably just about going to get a 0.6 through there. But imagine that. So up at your neckline, you know, the really thick gauge 1.25 in a taupe, just that in a taupe necklace.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do. It would look stunning, wouldn't it? £17 and 95 pence. Now, just in case any of you send them back, please mark it for my attention, please. Suzanne in Hertfordshire says, Gemma, I have thoroughly enjoyed watching your demonstrations this afternoon. You should be very, very proud of yourself. Hope there's more to follow. There will definitely be more to follow. Definitely. And David also texted in and said the same as well.
Thank you.
Oh, amazing. Look at that. It's just exquisite. I mean, that price on screen now, if it were just this one gemstone. I think
it's absolutely worth it. I would happily pay the $29.95 for that one, for that one biggest one.
I'd tell you to multi-buy if that was $29.95 on its own.
Exactly.
I mean, they're just exquisite. so, I mean, if you've managed to multi-buy as well, if you manage to get a couple of these, you are very, very lucky indeed.
I think, look, I'm thinking, like, imagine even if you didn't want to take part in making that beaded centre, just do the links. Look how lovely that would look against just the link.
In the gold.
And have that either side. You wouldn't have to do any further embellishments. Or where am I? Which camera am I there? So you see, so if I replaced that whole section with just that,
right. Just have
very
that in the
simply, just literally the chain links with that in the centre, be amazing.
It's just exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, we have about 7 of those left right now. We're over allocated, which means there's more in baskets and more of you on the phone lines than we have available quantity. Don't forget, Gemma and I love these. So, you know, I mean, if you've got 3 and later on you think, Gemma, I need 1, don't I? Me and Gemma. I'll have to be the leftovers. WF, RU87 is your code for that one. A massive, massive well done. Look at the pyrite inclusions in these gemstones.
I cannot believe there's going to be, I can't believe there's any left.
Look at that.
I'm amazed. Stunning.
They're natural. I can't get over them. I cannot get over them. Do you know what? I'd have to multi-buy because I think I'd be really greedy and have 3 in a design. So 2 of the, you know, the large one in the centre and then 2. And then maybe just the other one independent.
We've got those coming.
Yeah.
Imagine actually, I'm going to have to make that design.
Yeah.
Should I just make it in a minute?
Oh, in a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not the guy. I'm just showing you the colours. You know,
I wasn't thinking
together. Beautiful.
That wasn't quite my design.
Okay, so they do come on a strand, but Liam broke the strand.
Yeah.
Doesn't know his own strength, that one. Look at these. Oh my.
They're gorgeous. I'm going to get these too.
Oh, wow. Rings. That'd make a most amazing ring, wouldn't it? Earrings, pendants. Do you know what? I mean, the lapis as well, you know, the Quasar Pros that we had earlier on. They're colours that you cannot avoid. Like, you can't not look at these colours.
No.
Like, you can't.
Commanding.
You know, if you were walking into a room and somebody had those earrings in, it would be the first thing that you look at on that person, wouldn't it?
It would command your attention. They do.
Just, I mean, they are on fire. And actually, do you know, with carnelian, it is very, very much likened to fire opal, Mexican fire opal. And actually, this colour is the most desirable colour in Mexican fire opal. If this were 118 carats of Mexican fire opal of this colour, this would be way into 3 figures. Like we couldn't even bring this to you. We couldn't even get that 118 carats of Mexican fire opal in a strand. But you know, it's a great alternative in terms of colour and its diaphanity that you've got there. They are just beautiful. So across the strand, you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of them. 13 individual gemstones, £19 and 95 pence for you. MY VX 76, 19 by 5 to 29 by 7 millimetres in size. MY VX 76. Oh, 0800 644 655. £19 and 95 pence. Fabulous. Right. Oh dear. Oh dear. Whew. Now what should it be? Honestly. Now I don't have the hour here. I've got the 3. Oh no. Yeah. But it's 4 o'clock. Oh, look at these. Wow. Oh, these are cool.
These are lovely.
110 cat. Oh, I love the shape of these.
Yeah. They're a little bit like the Fabergé shape, aren't they?
Yeah.
The Fabergé egg, sort of stylized egg shape, that's sort of more popular now.
15 by 8 to 20 by 10 millimeters in size. I mean, look at the size of these. £14.95. The quality, again, they're blue. Oh, I love them. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. £1.49 per gemstone for you. They are lush, aren't they? PDVR 87. I love them. And I've got another lapis strand for you now. Oh
yeah.
Do you know what? You can see it's all from the same parcel, can't you? It's so like every single strand is consistent in its colour.
Gorgeous.
Look at these. Oh my! Look at that!
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
Whoa!
That is lovely, isn't
do you know what? I hope this comes across on screen. I hope you can see what I can see. Look at that! Oh, you can see it, but the twinkle isn't quite the same. Look at that blue. Oh, that is that. Do you know what? It's just mesmer. Hang on a minute. Mouthful of coffee.
That's not right.
£8.95.
I thought that was going to be like a, you know, one of our strands that is like really exclusive.
Isn't that like this isn't. It's not rough nuggets.
Spit it out, Hannah.
I know, you know, well, I can't. That's the trouble. £8.95. It's all going to pot. WAVX26. How many do we have left? 130. I would be. Do you know what, Gemma? You could do the earrings to match.
Yeah, that's an incredible price. That is an incredible price. And if you know, if you just want you don't want to wear those great big sizes, like these giant cabs that we love here, then this is an ideal sort of alternative, isn't it?
Yeah.
And great to wear just sort of on the neckline. It's supposed to, you know, lapis is supposed to aid communication, verbal communication.
I think we need some.
I think we need it. Yeah, I think we do.
We need all the lapis today. 18 by 11. That, Ben, look at that colour. That looks to me like dyed lapis.
It does.
Oh my, I can't believe it's only £8.95.
No,
that's ridiculous.
Crazy price.
50 carats, you are actually guaranteed to get a minimum of 4 gemstones on the strand as well. If you go to my Instagram page, hannahstewart.tv, have a look. There is a Boucheron necklace, a lapis necklace on there that actually had no price tag on. As actually, in fact, most of the things, anything that
we had to ask, didn't we?
Yeah, the only things that had price on actually were those bracelets, weren't they? That were like 8,000, 10,000.
Yeah.
We had to ask, and lots of, all the staff were really, really happy to help as well. But the Boucheron necklace, tens of thousands of pounds. Go and have a look on my Instagram page, Facebook page. Gemma, you put it on your Facebook page as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. It really is. The lapis looked like it could have been bought from us here at Jewellery Maker. It just, you know.
Very comparable, yeah. Yeah, completely.
Oh, I can't believe that's £8.95. Amazing. Right, so we'll go to some alternative drops. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, that is amazing.
Wow.
like aqua blue.
Do you know what? It's been a long time since we've had a strand like this.
That's amazing.
You are kidding me. Clearance item. Wow, that is unbelievable. That reminds me actually, Gemma, I've been promising you my stash of Labradorite for quite a few years now to make me
have.
Maybe I should do that ready for the Christmas party. Do you know what? This is look at those colours. The coppers, the greens, the electric blues. Beautiful, beautiful hues you've got there that are natural. £19.87. Oh my God, do you know what? I don't know what's going on today. That is just, look at that. Oh my, I could stare at that all day.
That's going to be amazing in with this design.
Yeah.
Maybe forget anything else, just have them literally hanging from each of the loops in the chain.
Yeah.
You know, and just make that the backdrop, or simply just restrand it as it is. It's perfect.
I know.
Isn't
That
it?
graduation is perfect in that design, isn't it? That would look stunning. A 240 carat Labradorite necklace. Imagine that. I've got this strand of Labradorite, says Melanie in the West Midlands. What have you done with it, Melanie? Have you made it into anything yet? Whoa, look at this one. Hang on a minute. Look at this
peach
one.
and purple.
I can't guarantee this in every one. But I just, there we go, look at the flashes of pinks.
That's lovely.
Look at that. Oh, gosh. Imagine those. Just two, Gemma. In your ears, Christmas party. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's stunning. Okay. So these drops, moss agate, quite similar in appearance to ocean jasper, actually. Look at these. Do you know what? The diaphanity that you've got in that one, it literally is like, it's like an underwater scene, isn't it, that you've got there?
Oh, they're so interesting, aren't they?
Yeah.
Each of them. They look like, have you ever seen encaustic art? Like wax,
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
melt and move wax around. It's like that.
That looks amazing.
So interesting.
£9.95 is a brand new low. $14.95, I think we were last time this was aired. LUVX10 is your code for these. 19 by 9 to 28 by 10 millimeters in size. 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones you've got there for $9.95. Well done. Plinolith jasper. Look at this.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at that for cool. These are fab. These are. Do you know what? It's the one variety of jasper that we do have here at Jewellery Maker, but not very often at all.
Seen it.
That's beautiful. And look at that monochromatic look. Yeah. I mean,
can't go wrong, can you?
not at all.
You just can't go wrong.
It's art, isn't it? You know, I think all the varieties of jasper that we have here at Jewellery Maker, you know, they're all in their own right beautiful. They're all very different as well. And there's a lot of collectors out there actually that can tell you exactly where the jasper has come from because of the markings in the gemstone. I find that incredible. £24.95. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones on that strand. QUJN12 is your code for these. Have we got time? How long have we got?
Oh, look at the time again.
A minute.
Where's the time going today?
Oh my gosh. Dendrite opal. Oh, dendrite agate. Do you know what? The two look very, very similar, but agate is going to be far more affordable than your opal because it's more abundant. These are stunning, aren't they? 160 carats of dendrite opal would probably be £50, I think, Jewellery Maker price, perhaps. WQNV, especially this kind of size, they are stunning. £24.95. 20 by 14 to 29 by 16 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. You're never going to get an identical match with these. Completely unique and individual. After the break, 5 o'clock mega deal. Final demo from Gemma Crow as well. All part of the project show today. Demo in every hour from 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's been amazing, it really has. If you've got anything in your basket, make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can, because there's been some absolute corking deals. I tell you, you don't want to miss out on them. So all of that to come up in just a couple of minutes' time. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've had an amazing afternoon here with Gemma Crow on the project show. Oh, it's been amazing. We've had loads of texts in as well. Loads of texts just saying how much you've loved the demos this afternoon. So basically every hour since 2 o'clock we've had a demonstration from Gemma. We've got one more to finish off the project this afternoon, and then Gemma will be going at 5:30. So just another half an hour, Gemma. If you've got any questions, if you do want to get your text in, 60777, start your message with the words JM Studio. Let us know if you've managed to get all the components today, and if you're going to be making this, maybe putting your own spin on it. Make sure you send your pictures as well. Love to see your pictures.
Can't wait to see them all.
Just before we move on to the mega deal, look at this kind of challenge that you've just, as if you've got time, you've demoed every hour and you've just thrown this together.
Such a simple...
Can you just turn that around
turn
for
it
me,
around
Jen, the
a
one in the
bit.
middle there?
Such a simple, simple project, isn't it? But how effective is that? You know, I'll probably space it out a bit more with different components if I, you know, thought about it a bit more, but that's a real statement, isn't it? How much was that carnelian?
19.95.
So, and the lapis less than £10 because you've won each.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the price of that for a statement piece.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Incredible. Cost of about £28 to make, and that, I mean, that is boutique. You know, that is statement boutique jewellery.
It's gemstones. It's statement. It's
beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, so 5 o'clock every weekday is Mega Deal here on the Mid Show. So this started a couple of weeks ago. 5 o'clock every weekday on the Mid Show, you get an exclusive deal. Today, I've got 2 DVDs. Gemma Crow's DVDs, hairpins and combs, and Beyond Beading here as well. So not just 1 hour, but 2 hours. 2 hours of tuition. That hair comb, Gemma, is amazing. When did you make this DVD? I've not seen this one before.
It's this year. It's not that long ago.
Okay.
It's sort of come just before all the quick makes. So actually, it's more about making the comb. And the butterfly was a motif we put in.
Goodness me.
Just really.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
But it is all about making the combs. So it's making little combs to put onto hairbands, making larger ones, hairpins.
Yeah. Great as that actually going into festive season, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you really want to dress up, if you're going to town, not literally, but with your outfit. You know, the dress, the hair accessories, the bags, the shoes, everything. We were looking at, they weren't Swarovski, were they, but hot fixed trainers in a high street store as well that were pretty cool. You could just, literally, you can just accessorise everything, can't you, that you're wearing? And so that, great DVD. So what you've got on this particular DVD is the hair comb, teeth and prongs, making the butterfly on there, creating the wings and creating the body on there. And then your other DVD, Beyond Beading, another hour. And do you know what, looking at the piece on the back, actually, Gemma, I was just looking at it, it just reminded me of the design that you've just made.
Yeah.
Very similar to the kind of focal piece in the centre, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. And I think this one came about after we'd started getting lots more of our gemstones in all different sizes. So this DVD really helps you make the most of graduations, different shape gems, so like your tube beads or your rice beads, making use of those and then creating different weaves and patterns quite simply.
Just incredible. Really fantastic. I love that. I love the colours there as well. So normally they're £4.95 each, the DVDs, which is the price that they've always been. Since day dot here at Jewellery Maker, they've been £4.95. Have never gone up. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring you two together and we're going to take the price down. How about that? 2 DVDs, 2 hours of tuition anywhere for £6.95.
Even better, isn't it?
Wow, £6.95, just incredible. ICXC29 is your code for this one. How many do we have? I don't think we've got a massive amount of these, have we? Okay, 130 for a mega deal. It really isn't a massive quantity. No. Get dialing, press your option number 1 and get through to the call centre. Check out as soon as you possibly can for those. It might be that one's for you and one for a gift, you know? And again, at kind of £3.50 each, there or thereabouts. How affordable is that?
Yeah, they're great prices, yeah. They are great prices, aren't they? All our DVDs are, but then we bundle them up like this, even better.
Exactly, £6.95 is also a great price point to try us out. So, you know, if you are already a jewellery maker, perhaps, but you've not tried us out here at Jewellery Maker, maybe you've never made a piece of jewellery before. But, you know, you just want to watch the DVD, see what it's all about, get them home, because with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. So actually, $6.95 plus your $3.95, that's £11. You're going to get 3 DVDs,
Yes.
2 genuine gemstone strands. That's amazing.
And the Beyond Beading is perfect if you're just starting
Yeah.
as well, because it's that just getting beyond just putting your gemstones onto a strand. So it's just taking that a little step further and realising that you can actually build, even with just bead and thread, you can build quite intricate, you know, chunky designs.
Love that, just incredible. $6.95. I know. Do you know what? Ben has just reminded me as well that actually, do you know what? This show is repeated on the overnight, isn't it? So when we go off of our live hours at 10 p.m, the morning show loops on to the back end of the late show. So you'll get 4 hours. Is it 4 or 5 hours of the morning that's recorded?
Oh,
Because we're recorded for 4, isn't it? So yeah, 4 hours of the morning show. Then you'll get 3 hours of the mid show and 3 of the late show. And then we're back to our live hours as well. So for these demos, we're actually going to show you 4 hours of the mid show. So you're going to get to see all of these demonstrations again throughout the night as well. I know, so you can watch it all again. And then of course you can watch it on YouTube as well. Brilliant. Right. We did start the show with the wire, didn't we? And then we had the seed beads, then we had the carnelian, then we had the agate strand, we've had loads, we've had all the lapis, in fact. But now we need to finish the design. So the final demonstration with the findings and how to complete the design, really. So you're going to need your findings. Again, if you're not working on this project, these are essentials. You will need these to make your earrings, to make your bracelets, to make your necklace designs, whatever it is that you're making. So again, brand new, not sure where to start, this is a great place to start. As a regular here at Jewellery Maker, topping up your stash this afternoon as well. 42 pieces in total. So each pack consists of 21 pieces, which will be 4 of your standard size head pins, 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, 2 of your toggle clasps, 5 of your 5mm jump rings and 5 of your crimp tubes, and a 50cm length of your gold coloured, gold plated base metal that you've got there as well. So we've got that 2 times over. So that's 42 pieces in total. Lots of findings. And do you know what? Let's do it like a mega deal price. £4.95 for you this afternoon. £2.50.
That's really great.
Per findings pack.
Yes. Now that's a great one to come in as a first-time buyer as well.
Yeah.
Because you get your gem strands and then all your findings
Of
to go with
course,
it
so
too.
you can make straight away then, can't you? Brilliant. £4.95. And do you know what, again, even if you've been jewellery making for years and years and years and you have progressed to your precious metals, having the base metal pieces there as well means that you've got more affordable pieces on your craft stall. So you've actually got something for every budget there. You know, it's great to have the precious metals with genuine gemstones, but again with the base metal, it's about having something for everyone. So do make your base metal pieces as well. DWXC71, loads of you multi-buying for these. It is an added to your order price, just £4.95. Remember that you're only paying 1p&p, £3.95 in any one day. That is from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Your order actually stays open until midnight, so your card isn't debited until the following working day. So essentially you've got until midnight to change your order if you want to as well. You know, if later on you decide that you don't want 3 of the Lapis big pairs and you might want to send one to Hannah Stewart instead, then you just take it off your order. But don't worry, if there's any left, we're getting some at 6 o'clock. DWXC71 is your code, £4.95. Loads of you buying 2s and 3s of those, so a massive, massive well done.
I'm going to pinch some bits and pieces from here because I've
Yeah,
got a
of course.
second sample. So I'm going to pinch. I'm going to use, in this section, I'm going to use the chain, I'm going to use the toggles, and a couple of jump rings.
Okie dokies.
Okay, so I'll need I need those bits to finish this design off. Am I doing it now?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you steady?
Shall I move?
Yeah, shall I move over a little bit for you? There we go.
Okay,
Fabulous.
so linking everything together. So I've made a few rosary link gems with the citrine.
Okay.
And I'm going to do another rosary link with one of the carnelians for the centre, and I'll show you that.
Fantastic.
So I'm using 0.8 wire for the rosary links because it's nice and strong, but it goes through the gemstones really easily. So I'll just show you how to make one of those. So just wire through the gem. This end I'm just making a loop. So just turn in a loop and always kink that back so it's like lollipop there. And then I'm going to fold that back on itself to make the next loop. So then I'll trim that one and roll this one in. So then I've got a loop either end, okay? So I'm going to need that because that's going to be the centre. So I'm just going to connect these pieces together and then I'm going to start putting my findings in. So to open these, we open these like you would a jump ring. So you sort of hold them across the loop, turn it upwards, and then link it into the next chain. Okay. So I want that red agate in the centre. So I'm just going to link these two, and then link the next one. So I've got 3 each side. You can go more if you like, but I wanted a bit of chain as well. So I'm going to do this side too. So open each link and put in both. So that's the carnelian, the red agate there is the centre. All right, so I'm putting the chain is going, both sides are going into that carnelian as red agate as the centre. How many times do I have to correct myself?
I know, but it's such an easy mistake to make because it does really look like carnelian as well, doesn't it?
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Right. So there's the centre for that's going to be dropping either side of my centrepiece. But I would like, let me bring that down a bit so you can see. So that's dropping either side of that centrepiece there. Obviously, so it's too short to reach the edges, so I'm going to put some chain in there. So I'm just going to get myself a length of the chain. I'm going to do this very scientifically, just lay it next to it, bring it up to the loop I want it to go to. It's going into that second loop along on my necklace. So I'll go to about there, and that's where I'll cut.
Okay.
Obviously I want the 2 sides to be the same, so then I'll use this piece to measure the next piece. So what I would do then is, instead of counting links, I would just pop a piece of wire through the link and then through the next piece of chain and just cut them to the same length. Okay, so go like that. And then, so I'm going to use these either side. And I'll I'm going to open these. So I've made a couple of jump rings slightly bigger than the ones that are in the kit, in the bundle, because I want them to. They need to be a bit bigger to sort of hook through the chain link. Yeah. The Egyptian link, and because it needs a bigger sort of circumference to go through. So I've hooked the chain onto the link I've made, and then we're going to pop it through the centre of that spiral and then close it up. So close the link up. Take your time with this because it can take a bit longer because it's quite a small space to work into. So that links into there. Do the same on the other side. So open the link up, grab the chain, and then go through and make sure you're going through the same link. Okay, so going through the second link along on my Egyptian link chain there. So hold it and pinch that closed. Okay, so that's it there. I'm going to put the chains to the back because I don't want them hanging over the top of my gemstones. So I'm going to put them sort of to the back of the design. Okay. I'm just lifting this and pop them through. There we go, and then I'm going to attach some rosary links to the chain. So I'm just going to open the loop at the top of that link and attach it to the last link in the chain,
there on that side, and the same on this side. Put that in, close it up. So there's the sort of dangle for the centre, and then I can attach my little lapis on there. So I'll just quickly show you how to make that how to wrap that lapis, and then we'll go on to putting the clasp on, and that's it.
Beautiful.
Okay, so 0.4 wire I've taken through the drill hole. 0.4 fits snugly through most of these lapis pieces, drops. And then I'm just drawing the 2 lengths of wire together and pinching them above the lapis there. And I'm going to twist. So I'm just going to twist them together, and I want a nice tight twist, all right? So you could hold with your pliers, not too tight because we don't want to pinch the wire too hard, but just we want a nice, neat twist, okay? I'm just going to take that down a little bit. So I only want about 3 or 4 twists. I don't want it too long a stem there. And I'm going to trim that off, that tail. Then I'm going to take my round nose pliers, roll it round to make a loop, and then take the tail of the wire and I'm going to wrap over the top of those twists so that they're covered up, okay? And it makes sort of a bit more of a chunkier sort of neck for the gem too. So put that into place. Go around a couple of times until you get to the bottom, until you reach the sort of gemstone. Okay. And then we can trim the excess. And that just sort of creates quite a neat sort of briolet drop wrap-ish type thing. And then that can then attach in onto that link with the red agate. Attach that onto there and close it back up. So there's your focal at your centre. So just then adding a clasp.
Okay.
And this is such a, just hold it up here.
Beautiful.
Turn it round. So this is where we are so far.
Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've done it twice now, haven't you?
Yeah,
You've got 2 of them.
Got two, yeah, why not? Yeah, so just, so that's that bit.
Okay.
So then attaching in the clasp is really easy. I mean, obviously, this needs a bit more, we need a few more links on there, but it's a toggle clasp is ideal because it's easy to do up, and it sort of almost is sort of disappears in the back as well.
Toggle clasps are really, really great with weighty pieces of jewellery as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's a really weighty piece.
That's it. It's great for weighty jewellery, and you can see how the links you're going to have here left at the end are just perfect to attach any clasp into.
Yeah.
So I've got some jump rings from the finder's pack. Open up the jump ring, hook it onto that link, pop your toggle clasp on, and close the jump ring. And then the same the other side, but with the actual loop. Open the jump ring into the link, and then pop the clasp on, close it up, and that is it. That's it done. So you've seen every stage.
Yeah.
I haven't missed anything out there, I don't think, and how you can construct it, and you can dissect it and use a bit. Yeah. You can just make that, you can just make that, you can, there's so many options for you to grow it.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I've loved today. I'm going to do this every day.
I've really enjoyed today.
It's been fabulous, hasn't it? It really has. Now, somebody did text in earlier on and asked if we had, was it the earring quick makes DVD, I think, as well. We couldn't find it, but Liam's found it now. Yay. He's managed to find it. So don't have it in the studio, unfortunately, but it's a DVD. And we can tell you exactly what's on there as well. So we don't really need it either, do we? You'll have it home in a few days' time. Anyway, we've got the last of stock of the Quick Makes Earrings DVD for you. How many do we have left of that one? 111 of those at 1,100. So 1,000 pretty much have gone. Oh. Got 100 left. Do some more quick makes.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to get on with it, aren't I?
QATY02. Have you got the breakdown there, Liam, of what's on the quick makes DVD?
I can tell you there's some Creole earrings.
There's Creole earrings. So there's lots of ways of making different types of ear wire. So there's Creole, which loop through the ear, and how to do that. There are stud earrings, including stud backs.
Oh, wow.
There are interesting ways of doing making actual ear wires. There's a kidney ear wire, so it's a lockable ear wire. What else is there?
There you are, look.
There's me. So, and also there's lots of ways of making head pins as well. So I've done hammered head pins and knotted head pins.
Wow.
And then chandelier connectors.
So loads.
Yeah,
and
there's loads
again,
on there.
Whole hour's worth of tuition for just £4.09. Over 1,000 have gone. We've got 100 left, and that is it. So you've got to be quick. 0800 644 655. Ross in Warwickshire. Says, thank you, JM. Love the project show. Can we have more, please? Gemma, you are amazing.
Hopefully, Ross. Yeah, we'll definitely start working on that again because it's been great, isn't it?
It does. It's just it's taken months, hasn't it, to put this show together. But we can definitely have more of them. QA TY02 for £4. And 95 pennies for you. So do check out that DVD. Now, Gemma, you do have to be somewhere, don't you? So you have got to shoot off. When are you back?
I think I'm back Tuesday for the launch of the challenge. So for the challenge reveal. So that's really exciting.
Okay. So you did the challenge show. Is it about
the 16th?
It's 16th.
Yeah. We set it. I was set a challenge along with the audience, and the kits have gone out, and everybody's been working on their kit. Wow. And then. So on the 29th, we look at all the challenges that have been complete and look at what I've done. And then there's also prizes. So there's a £50
oh my God.
voucher, I think, or account
credit. And when is this, next?
29th, so that's Tuesday. On the mid-show.
And that'll be me then.
So yeah.
Yes, that'll be us, won't it?
Exciting. Have you swapped? Because I think...
No.
Oh.
No, that was always me, isn't it? It's us on Tuesday, isn't it?
We'll try and be a bit more professional.
Yeah, we'll try. I mean, we can't promise, but we'll try. Oh, that'll be exciting, won't it? So Tuesday then. So Gemma will be back from 1 o'clock on Tuesday. I'm with you for another half an hour now, so don't go anywhere. Thank you so much, Gemma.
Oh,
See you Tuesday. I'll be back in a sec. Isn't it? So Tuesday, Gemma's back on the mid-show. Really looking forward to that as well. Right, start by for you now. Have a look at these. Oh, these. Do you know, I've not seen these before. Brand new. Okay. Liam says they're brand new and I don't know if we should have them, so we better be quick and you better check out quickly so that we don't get told off. Silver plated base metal connectors you've got here. Do you know what? There's 10 of them. 10 base metal connectors you've got there. As I was just saying with the base metal findings pack, that having base metal makes them more affordable. So, you know, I am a massive advocate for sterling silver, and I think all genuine gemstones deserve 925 sterling silver, but it isn't always about that. It is about having, you know, base metals so that we can offer something for every budget. 0800 644 655, 19 by 30. There's 8, sorry, I think I said 10. There's 8 pieces here. Now, what size? They're 19 by 13 millimeters in size. Do you know what? There's going to be out there somewhere many packs of cabochons where we do have those smaller ones. I know we've had Rainbow Moonstone where we've had the smaller cabochons in there. If you've got one that will sit inside that bezel, perfect, absolutely perfect. And all you've got to do is just glue that in there. But you could use resin as well. You've got a lovely depth to these as well. So you could maybe put a few chips and nuggets in there, maybe some Labradorite. Labradorite works really well in resin. So pop your Labradorite nuggets in there, pop your clear resin over the top. It fixes them in place. You get that gorgeous Labrador essence there as well. Loads of you coming through for these massive, well done. XN GP34 connectors. You can connect them to anything. They could be earrings if you wanted them to be. So have your shepherd's hook on the top. Maybe some lapis on the bottom there. We've had all the lapis today. Carnelian rounds. Carol in Hertfordshire says, great show, Gemma. Could you do a quick makes chains DVD, please? As you're running out of the door, Gemma, she's writing it down.
Chains and links.
Chains and links.
If you want to make chains, that's chains and connectors.
Oh,
Loads
okay.
of chains on that.
On that DVD. So the DVD that we had earlier on was the links and connectors DVD. You'll be able to do it. If you get that DVD, you will be able to do it with that DVD. Check out on the web. It's still available. If you go to jewellerymaker.com, everything that we had on the show so far this afternoon, you will find. We have, haven't we? Wow. Amazing. Right. By Gemma Craft. Oh, yes. Do you know what? I need some of these. So I haven't sold a massive amount of jewellery, and really it was a bit of an experiment for me in selling jewellery. Don't have a huge amount of time again, so I just bought, it wasn't these ones exactly, it was the pendant that I bought. Sterling silver, popped it on a 925 sterling silver 30-inch chain. I sold it for £40 or £45. I can't remember exactly. Yeah. All I did was list it as designer inspired by Alexander McQueen, you know, inspired by Alexander McQueen. It's his trademark look, so it's very, very popular. And you know what, I do get it, that it is a motif. It's a bit of a Marmite motif, isn't it? Lots of people are not massively keen on it. Some people love it as well. It depends on the kind of look you're going for. But what I would say is that even if it's not your cup of tea, have it on your craft store, because it's so on trend. It is Alexander McQueen's motif. You know, scarves, handbags, jewellery, whatever it may be, you'll see it. With roses as well, you've got that kind of classic look with skulls and roses as well. Obviously, Halloween is just next week. You'll have these in time for Halloween. If you want something that's a little bit more classy, you know, the costume jewellery, great, and the novelty jewellery, brilliant. But if you want something that's going to last, maybe, and that is a little bit more sophisticated, then come in and get your skulls. You will get two, and I'll just show you the drill hole on the side there as well. Really substantial, so you could get your leather cord through there, no problem. If it's a design for the guys, perfect, these ones are. DXXC69 is your code for those. Right, Fast and Furious. Oh, look at these. Have you got any weddings coming up? Got any weddings coming up? Do you know what I would do? I stole this idea off Gemma Crow actually. If you're going to a wedding and you want to make something a little bit special, if you're buying them a bottle of bubbly, I do that if you don't know what to get them. Pop this on the bottle. So you could make almost like a glass charm or a bottle charm, if you like, with your memory wire. Maybe add the bride and groom's birthstones on there. And then they've got a nice little keepsake as well, haven't they? £4.95. It's 925 sterling silver, 2 grams of sterling silver, in fact, for just £4.95. It could be your added little extra on a wedding card, an anniversary card, if you like. It's really pretty, isn't it? YURF59. Bobby says, what a fantastic show. Enjoyed all demos. Would be great if every show was the same, if possible. Oh, thank you to all the team involved. Oh, Bobby, you are more than welcome. Do you know what? There will definitely be more of those. Definitely. Gemma's really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. You've really enjoyed it. It's great to see all the demos, isn't it? I love it. Right. We'll keep you posted. Oh, look at this. This is pretty. Connector, this one. That's gorgeous. Gold plated. We actually had yesterday Tracy Spurgeon on the show, who specialises in silver clay. We had some of the moulds, didn't we? Some of the flower moulds, where we could make them with silver clay. But that said, I think to gold plate, that's another task in itself, isn't it? So this one, you've got your 2 loops on the back there, either side. So just to attach that to chain, maybe, in a cuff, that would look really beautiful. And I'm quite tempted to pop that in with some shibori or something like that. £11.95. GRRF41 is your code for that one. So carnelian, and I love the way, so, oopsie, durable. Rounds normally are centre drilled. These are top drilled, if you like. Look at those. Love them. I mean, this is going to give you such a different look in your designs. But do you know what I'm thinking? The way that these have been drilled, perfect for bubble style necklaces. So if you pop those into a bubble style necklace, they're going to stand quite proud, aren't they? And if you want an alternative, oh, the agate that Gemma used, if you want to go carnelian, yeah, imagine that. 110 carats, 9 to 11 millimeters in size, 20 centimetre strand, £14 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones. ABRU31 is your code for these ones. Get checking out if there's anything in your baskets from the show so far today. Do make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. There's been so many incredible gemstones, you know, amazing. ABRU31 is your code for those ones. Well done if you managed to get those. I'm just going to leave that there for a minute. Love that. Trillionths, we're over here now, aren't we? Oh, I think I've just lost those ones. Bear with. I'll be back. Oh no, these aren't the trillionths, these are the pairs. Okay, we'll do the pairs. We'll have a look, see if we can find the trillionths. I did see them earlier on. How about just a simple pair of earrings to go with the necklace? You know, perhaps if you've got something that is as elaborate as that necklace, you might just want something simple in the ear. So maybe 2 of these drops. Perfect. And Gemma just showed us actually with the last demonstration when she put the lapis into the bottom of the necklace, exactly the same thing you would do to attach to a shepherd's hook as well. So these are top drilled the same as the lapis. So if you want to make earrings with a top drilled pear-shaped gemstone, if you just watch that demo back, that's how she finished off this design. It will show you how to do that. 98 carats of carnelian. You've got here 8x6 to 14 by 11 millimeters in size. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones for just £14 and 95 pence. VQRU07 is your code. Now do remember, everything you've purchased today, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason you should change your mind once you get them home, don't worry. Just send them back. Just send them back. No quibble, no quabble, money back guarantee. 8x6 to 14 by 11 millimeters. There is loads of jewellery to be made in that strand. Oh, I need these. Oh my gosh. Do you know, if Gemma was still in the studio now, she would have said, we need these for the December the 5th show. Because these are exactly what we were looking for yesterday, but we couldn't find them. And the reason we couldn't find them is because they're in the show today. Aquamarine, look at these. Aquamarine rough nuggets, 10x6 to 13x7. The reason that we wanted them for the show on December the 5th is because we'll be doing lots and lots of demos throughout that show again, and it's all about bringing you designer looks for more affordable prices. And putting our own spin on the high street looks as well. So Monica Veneda at the moment, there is a lady called Caroline Issa that has launched a new range with Monica Veneda, and basically it's chunky nuggets of gemstones on chain, whether that be a bracelet or whether that be a necklace design, and they're hundreds and hundreds of pounds, you know, aquamarine, rose quartz, clear quartz, carnelian, peridot, those kinds of gemstones. The gemstones that we have here at Jewellery Maker, and actually I found out yesterday that they come from the same factory. They come from the same place as well. 45 carats of genuine aquamarine. And actually Jane in Menadlure, if you're watching Jane sent me a picture of a Monica Veneda inspired bracelet as well on Facebook. And it was, you know, big links on a chain, and she'd used fluorite nuggets, but just nuggets like this. It's a very, very designer inspired piece of jewellery. It's beautiful. £10 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones on that strand. UIVR04 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Aquamarine, for me personally, I think is one of the most expensive coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK. It really is. These, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 gemstones, they're not even £1 each. Not even £1 each, and a couple of carats per gemstone as well. UIVR04. There was 12, I think. I counted 12, Liam. 10. I've counted them 3 times. 91 pence each. 91 pence each. Unbelievable. Nicola in Staffordshire and Marie's in West Sussex, you're there. Suzanne in Nottinghamshire, Collector in Denbighshire, you're there as well. Vivian in Gloucestershire, West Sussex, you need to check out your baskets. This is Aquamarine. That is a quartz price for Aquamarine, in my opinion. And do you know what? They're so blue and they're natural as well. Aquamarine can be treated sometimes, and we do bring you Aquamarine that is treated here at Jewellery Maker, but this is completely natural for rings, for pendants, for that Monica Vinader inspired piece. Beautiful. Ooh, look at these. These are great, you know, if you're making adjustable bangles. The bangle that I wear all the time, actually, if you just want to pop one of these on and have that as a charm carrier, they're ideal. Gold plated 925, they're actually really, really substantial as well. 7 by 10 millimeters in size, and they are literally clip-on bails. Clip-on bails or charm carriers, if you like. So you can attach your gemstones with the drill hole there using a jump ring or whatever it is that you want to attach to that. And they clip on really securely as well. 5 pieces, ABRF39. We don't have these very often at all. In fact, I think I've probably seen them once this year. £8, 99. 99? Every penny, every pound off that one. RF39. If you have just tuned in, perhaps you've been to work today, just got home from work, check the website. It's been amazing. Marie, gemologist Marie, was on the morning show with Elle this morning, bringing some amazing deals. I know they had lots of Mineral Man's last of stock, like the smiley face agate slices and things like that. And there may still be some of those left on the web. And today it's all been about the demos with Gemma Crow. It's been incredible. Which one, Liam? Sorry. Ooh. Wow. Sparkle-tastic. CZ in your sterling silver. Look at this. Oh, how gorgeous is that? Diamond like Leicester you have with your CZ. MJ, RF71 is just £5.95. Now, if you went onto Pandora's website and had a look for a charm, a sterling silver moon charm, it's not going to be £5.95 with or without cubic zirconia, is it? £20 to £45 for a charm. This isn't a charm, it is a pendant, but there's no reason why you couldn't have that as a larger charm in your bracelet design if you wanted to. MJ RF71. All you would need to do, if you've got some 925 sterling silver jump rings, open the jump ring, pop the component onto the jump ring, add it onto a chain. 30-inch chain would look lovely with this, actually, because of the size of it. That's an open up your order price, that one, isn't it? £5.95. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Heart motif. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You could embellish that as well, couldn't you? With seed beads, your microfaceted gemstones. 20 millimeters in size. Gold-plated 925. If you want the look of gold without paying the price tag, go for your gold-plated 925 sterling silver, £6.95. That's brilliant. Right, blue chalcedony for you next. Oh, look at these. These are huge. Wow. Do you know, I always think spring, summer with these as well because of that really delicate hue, beachy hue. Beachy hue? Beachy feel. But also they're quite icy as well, aren't they? Quite an icy look to these. 238 carats. 238 carats of you see blue chalcedony. 18 by 10 to 32 by 16 millimeters. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones you've got there. They are so sizable. Do you know, one of those 925 sterling silver wire, how gorgeous would that look in a ring? Beautiful. I love that. It's a bit like Aquamarine, isn't it, in its hues and its diaphanity there as well. LG RU71 is your code for this one. Did you say brand new low? He did. Brand new low. £29.95. BMT, apparently. BNL, brand new low. £29.95. I'll just hold that up, actually. Do you know what, that in a full necklace? 925 sterling silver. Or actually the champagne gold would look beautiful with that as well, wouldn't it? Stunning. LG RU71, either dial 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 to get through to the call centre. Alternatively, join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Tap the app as well. If everyone's hogging the television right now, you can't get onto the television, you can't get the laptop because someone else in the house is using that, get the app on your phone. Just take yourself off. Lock yourself in the bathroom. That's what I do as a mum. You have to. It's the only peace and quiet I get. Right. Oh. Look at this. Wow. $35 carats of natural multicoloured tourmaline. Do you know what? That one right in the centre is very indica-light in its colour, isn't it? Look at those beautiful pastel pinks you've got going on in there. 35 carats, 7 by 5 to 8 by 6 millimetres in size. That is a 20 centimetre strand that you've got there. Every single one of those could make a beautiful solitaire ring. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? YZ RU 52, £19.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones. Imagine a pair of tourmaline earrings in sterling silver, surely £19.95. £20 price tag. You couldn't go any lower, could you? YZRU52 is your code for these. Do get your certificate of authenticity with those as well. That's tourmaline. Ooh. Look at these. Oh my gosh. I mean, for nuggets, they're chunky. Look at those. Wow. Black agate nuggets you've got here. See, it says small nuggets, but do you know what? For nuggets, you know, you don't very often get these kind of shapes in nuggets, do you? They're big, I think. I don't think they're small nuggets. 3 by 5 to 6 by 9 millimetres, 82 to 86 centimetres in a strand. So actually, do you know what? Oh. £1.95. Well, that came out of nowhere, didn't it? £1.95. This is going to go with anything. This is going to go with anything and everything in your stash. The colour black will go with anything. Put it with your carnelian, put it with your lapis, put it with your rose quartz, your citrine, your emerald, your amethyst, your rainbow moonstone, your chalcedony, your chrysocolla, your apatite. Take your pick. Any coloured seed bead, any coloured wire, any coloured finding, anything. And if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, £1.95, and you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. If you have no idea what you're going to do with your nugget strand just yet, don't worry. £1.95 for your strand, £3.95 on your postage. That's it. So actually, so £3, £4, £5, £6. £6 is going to get you 3 genuine gemstone strands and a DVD. Yeah, delivered to your door. Isn't that amazing? VFPO17 is your code for that, £1.95. There are so many of those in baskets. Snakeskin jasper. These make beautiful rings, these do. Look at these. Perfect size, I think. So if you've got craft fair coming up over Christmas, maybe you've got some over half term, so kids here in the Midlands break up tomorrow, you should get this towards the back end of next week. So if you've got a craft fair coming up for you first weekend in November, you should have them by that weekend. So if you've got a craft fair coming up then, these perfect. Do you know what? £2 each. Take antique bronze wire, your champagne gold, all the colours, £2 ring, genuine gemstone, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32 gemstones. Let's sell them at £2 each. They'll fly off your craft store. And a lot of the time, do you know what, we sit here and we might say, you probably won't sell them all in one go. If they're £2 each, you probably will sell them all in one go. So that's £64. The stranders cost you £8.95. Take out the cost of your wire. Realistically, you're probably going to have a £50 profit at £2 a ring. PLGP05. And actually, they're not going to take you too long to make. If you've got your ring mandrel DODI 52, search for that online, add that to your order as well. You'll be good to go then. That's an amazing price. Our Gertrude's in, Tracy's in, congratulations. Valerie, you're back in. Anne's in, Denbighshire, well done. Dawn's messaged in. Okay. Dawn in Leicestershire. You may want to check the details on the bundle of Imperial Topaz. It's showing us £25. Liam, did you actually look at that text message before you put it on air? Do you want to check? Because that message said it's showing as £25. I love the fact Liam just puts on screen, doesn't check. Everyone, have a look. Oh, we have checked. It is £250. It's not showing us £25. It's £250. We've just checked. It's there, £250. Can you imagine? There'd be no left. Ooh, yikes. But thanks for letting us know. Right, sterling silver. Look at these. 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? This is a great blank canvas. If you've got the Dremel engraving on those, or do you know what? Sticking your smaller cabochons to them. So if you wanted to create, you know, a stud pair of earrings, or your Swarovski as well. If you've got your the larger stones that hot fix, you could pop those on there as well if you wanted to. They're a great blank canvas. And then you've got your loop at the bottom, so if you want to add any gemstones, you can do that, no problemo. Oh, look at that, luster-tastic. YX RF49, £3.95 for a pair of sterling silver earrings for you this afternoon. All you have to do is either dial, check out on the web, or tap the app. You can combine your order, so you can shop all the ways. The web, the phone line, the app if you want to. You can even buy from our website as well, because of course, we've got lots and lots on our website. You can add to your order that way as well. Prices are fixed on the web, but you can still search for things if we've not had them on the show. Then do have a look on the web and add it to your order as well. One postage, £3.95. Amazing. Right, the deal of the day. Now, I'm not entirely sure all 4 of them, of the microfaceted strands. So it's a bundle of microfaceted strands. Oh, look at these. So we're just going to double check that there's some left. A bracelet design that our in-house designer Sue and Anne have put together. I've been wearing this for a couple of hours now. This is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. You have your garnet. Oh, turquoise. Do you know what? I was going to say it was chrysocolla because I didn't think it was turquoise. It's turquoise. Multicoloured beryl and your orange garnet you've got in there as well. Look at that for a bundle of gemstones. It's your deal of the day. today. Oh my gosh. Look at these. 4 strands. Do you know what? I don't actually know where these went on price this morning. I can remember us looking at them while they were on screen, but we were in the middle of a meeting in the production office, so we couldn't, we didn't get to see. Oh, £32 for 4 strands. That works out to £8. £8 per strand for you this afternoon. QV XC13. Do you know what? Even for the turquoise alone, if you were to see that as a stacker bracelet in any designer concession, whether it be, you know, one of your artisan jewellers, that kind of carat weight of turquoise. What is the carat weight on the turquoise, Liam? If we've got a breakdown of the carat weights. No. 25 carats. 25 carats in the orange garnet. 28 in the red garnet. And your multicoloured beryl, how many? 25 carats. Wow. That's 103 carats of microfacet gemstones there. QV XC13. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, Australian opal. Look at these. Oh, do you know, take any opal from your stash, your Peruvian blues, your lavenders, your pinks, your greens, your matrix opal, your fire opal. This is going to work with all of them, isn't it? Every single strand. Now, do you know, although the majority of opal that we have here at Jewellery Maker is Ethiopian, but over 95% of the, I think it's something like 97 to be exact, comes from Australia. This, I love, do you know, I love how versatile this is. Brand new low for you this afternoon. RORU95 is your code. All the way down to just £11.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that just an incredible price? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42. 42 gemstones you've got on that strand. Suzanne in Nottinghamshire is back in. In fact, there's loads of you that I have already seen shopping with us today, taking advantage of that 1P&P. A massive, massive well done. Great for the guys. I'm thinking surfer dude as well. Stacking up with your macrame. Oh, amethyst. Look at this. Amethyst, much lighter tone, and the clarity on these is amazing. 4x2 to 9x5 millimeters in your graduated rondelles there. Look at those. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? The lighter, the brighter. The lighter something is in tone, the more brilliance, the more internal light you will have coming from the gemstone. Evie, RU01, £12.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, about 48 gemstones. Approximately 48 gemstones on that strand. That is a lot of jewelry. You could just take the centre 3, pop them onto some wire, create loops, and add that into the centre of a slider bracelet. Earrings, rings, charms, whole suite of jewellery you could have there, couldn't you? 95 carats in total for £12.95. Right, those Lapis still available. Now, where's the other one? There it is. I'll go. Oh, thanks, Pete. That loose one there. Thank you very much. I literally cannot believe the price that we've taken these down to today. Look at that. If you missed out, you've got to get them. £17.95, the absolute epitome of this gemstone. It's just gorgeous. WFRU87. Now, if you have anything in your basket at all from the show so far today, do make sure that you complete your orders and check out. You could find that it disappears from your basket if you come back later to check out. We've had so many treats. The show today has been fantastic. Gemma Crow has been amazing. She'll be back on Tuesday for the kind of results of the challenge show, actually, which is going to be really, really exciting. I am back with you on Monday from 1 o'clock on the mid-show, but do stay tuned because Zena and Una are up with you next. Whatever you're doing for your weekend this weekend, have a great one, have a safe one, and I shall see you back here on Monday from 1. Take care.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design